Okay.
Making dinner, but I'll be ready.
Okay, just let me know when you're in a position.
Well, I am ready. It's just
Ah,
I would
okay.
just rush in here. Like, I'm basically ready.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay,
Just rush back and forth.
last we left off, um, under the guise of being a new recruit, one with technical skills, Mr. Fane, getting a little tired of your attitude, firmly requested that you go over a new device that he has recently acquired, as he believes it is broken in some way. The device unveiled is one that was meant for the Maquis as a gift through your local black market contacts. In the private lounge for which you're in, there is Mr. Chedron Fane himself, a woman who appears to be his secretary or
Yeah,
receptionist.
two robed figures and bones, I believe.
Yep, Bonge is the one behind you. There are two other people in here, though they are getting drinks and the like, and of course the bartenders themselves. Uh, in the pounding through the walls is the beat of music from the main area itself.
This is just me, Greg. I feel like you should just tell him that you don't know who you stole from. He's trying to run away. That's just me.
Okay. With the
Well,
pounding
don't
music.
forget, we're playing with the idea that Rory could be an in on these guys as well, so.
They stole from us. They just deserve
This
it.
is no. As Chris said, we might want some people's help, but that depends on how they want to play ball.
Yep.
Because don't forget, before the First Order, this
Yeah,
guy
we were
basically is the remnant of.
I remember.
This guy was part. Yeah, so it's like it wouldn't hurt, but still. Anyways, does he say anything after unveiling? But yeah, does he unveil any when he unveils the besides the shadow?
The Shadow Matrix.
Shit, what was this shadow matrix? Yes, thank you.
I believe he led in with um, him having the understanding that you have technical skills, and and if you'd be willing to fix some repair something for him, which is when he unveiled the device.
Okay. Roy will kind of look at it, like fully turning to like look at them.
It is within a number another room, so unless you're approaching it, you're going to be looking at it through the door.
Turn back to Mr. Fane. Can I take a closer look? I want to see what I'm dealing with.
I will take that as as an agreement then.
Well, I mean, it is pretty interesting looking. So, yes, I will. I will see what I can do.
Then go ahead.
So, yeah, stepping. Any particular way? It's like, step around these good fellas.
There we go. That makes the door more visible. The hood of the robed one will turn a bit to either the device or IU. You're not quite sure which.
Mm-hmm. Of course, of course. Hmm. I'll just look it up and down. I imagine Rory knew at least something of what we were going to retrieve the Shadow Matrix, or what was going to.
We didn't. I mean, we know what we have a vague idea what the Shadow Matrix is from the Kaital's database, but we didn't know he had it until you got here.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. I just wanted to know like what information we had on it was so like Rory can at least flex a little bit of knowledge, but it still remains speculative. Like for example, would it be too much to say that Rory can definitely tell it's paramilitary grade or at least higher end?
Just by looking at it, aside from some transportation scuffs, it looks like a relatively recently created device.
The damage still is shipping, bro.
Okay, recently created. What was that? Besides the one.
Besides the transportation scuffs, it looks like a recently created device. It that's I do have a kind of feeling the room. Let me make it a little bit more to scale. There we go. That's a bit better. In terms of its size, it would have taken some maneuvering to get into the room. And it definitely looks like it would take more than one person to lift it. How tall?
Yeah.
It is sitting on the floor. It would be its main bulk would be up to your waist, with the center part being mid chest.
Okay, so it's not too big.
Its its width is at points wider than the door frame, which is why looking at it, you know, it would require multiple people to kind of shift it around to put it through a door. But it is possible to get into a room of this size.
Mm-hmm.
It would just be awkward.
Okay. Yes. In getting to the question, for Rory's knowledge sake, would it be too much? Would it be high grade material or high grade technology?
If I correctly, you have 4D in technical.
Yes.
Yeah. This looks like it came out of a. So look at that. Looking. You do see first order markings on it, by the way. But you're looking at something that you would see like You would expect to see it in something like a high-end computer lab or a coordination center, or a data center. It looks like it's a relatively high-end piece of processing equipment.
Okay, so it definitely looks like it's not necessarily paramilitary, but it does look like it gives off a lot of power or some kind of type.
Well,
Okay, that's fair.
I would say the fact that the fact that it has first order markings on it indicates that it is a military grade object.
So after looking at it for a few seconds, I say, well, obviously high end, first order break. Okay. If I might ask, Mr. Fane, is there a specific issue you think that is causing it, or like? Just wondering if you know before I make my own guesses.
Good, you're as intelligent as I suspected. As I understand it, a rather crafty set of smugglers took it from the mainland. It was to be en route to a facility called Deepwell, which I'm under the impression is around here.
That sounds too good. Hold on. Well, hold on. That's not character.
Okay.
I was gonna say, wait a minute.
I am aware that if this is what I believe it to be, that is a complex matrixed droid computer system, which would be incredibly valuable for my plans. Information at my fingertips, assuming, of course, it can become operational and surreptitiously patched into particular systems, which I'm sure that you would have the skill for, wouldn't you?
Depends on the system. Some are. He'll turn back to the Shadow Matrix. Some are a bit harder to crack than others. kind of like showing that he's kind of a bit more enthusiastic than he really is. Like, But you mentioned something about having to fix it. Is there a particular issue you're running into, or?
Unless my companions are being dull, they can't find a way to turn it on. Thus, there's either something that needs to be fixed with it, or certain people need to get new eyes.
By the sound of it, it's still behind a door, correct?
Well, the door's open because he's unveiled
Door
it.
behind glass, by the sound of it?
It is in an adjacent room in the of the personal lounge. There are two doors. The door closest to you is open, so you can see the device inside.
Okay. Well, actually go in and check it out.
Okay.
I'll make sure, like, not touching it, but kind of, like, moving his hand over kind of like more concerned. He's like, hell, he'll even take out like a notepad and like this. No, that pad. What would I do?
You're breaking up really bad.
I just like take notes, like go around it, like. How is this?
Much better.
You're no longer Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto. That's for sure.
Okay, apologies. But yes, Rory will kind of go around the machine, or go around the shadow matrix, make a nice show of taking a data pad and like making personal. It's like kind of mutter to himself.
Okay.
And actually, I don't know. Can data pads communicate with each other? I can't remember.
Not by default.
In new canon, I think you can only do that if tied into a communication
Yeah,
system.
I think you have to plug a comm link into it.
Okay, question about the room. Is there like, is it glass all the way? Or is it just...
The room that it's in?
Yes.
The room that it is in, like the rest of what formerly was Manor's Delight, it is a opaque wall. Though it is coated in a basically it looks like the walls have kind of been waxed a little bit to be slightly reflective. But there's not a transparency to it.
Okay. Are there cameras in this room?
Yeah, roll me search.
I would certainly hope they have cameras in this place. Huh? Not too shabby.
Okay. Looking around. You are. You're seeing. What otherwise looks like some sort of private room adjacent to the lounge. There is a camera, though the simply a holocam. Certainly the holocam, however, looks like it's deactivated.
Okay.
Don't trust looks.
Yeah, I know. So, that being said, Rory will kind of crouch down behind the shadow matrix, making it look like he's looking at something.
Okay.
Best he can.
Were you in fact also looking at it from a technical standpoint, or are you just kind of faking that you're looking at it at the moment?
Looking at it technically for a couple seconds, and then swapping immediately to faking it.
Okay.
And since it doesn't seem to be it isn't traceable, PTP.
Okay. Do keep in mind, since Rory would be aware, the south door that you used to enter did not close after you went through.
Oh no, that's fine.
Okay. If you're going to surreptitiously use the PTP, can you make me a hide roll with a +8 because you have this piece of equipment in front of you?
That is based off Dex.
That's I believe that's a perception skill, actually.
Yeah, perception. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
I'm thinking in D&D terms right now. It's gonna take me a moment.
That would just be self.
Okay, is that with the +8?
Yeah.
Okay.
And with it, he'll also have it like behind his data pad, and he'll say, okay. Still acting like he's minding himself. Okay. How many people did Rory see in the front?
A crowd at Barsworth.
I'm pretty sure he gave us a count when he came in.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. I at least told you that they were all armed.
Yeah.
I do remember that.
Roughly 12 people, excluding the bartenders.
Okay. And then
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate?
okay. He'll kind of be muttering. All right, about 12 on the first. 10 in the second. 9. No, 9. Call that 9, and then click off to Crow and Dimitri.
Okay.
Actually, before getting off, he'll with the 10 after the 10, I'll say 10 and that's a rather big one. Weird. And then click off. I'm getting
Okay.
better at this, I think. But anyways, generally speaking, he would like to see what exactly is like what is causing the not working, essentially.
Okay.
Causing the not working.
Roll me. Give me. Due to the nature of what this is, and I know the lines are a bit blurred, so I'll give you the option of either. Actually no. I need to make a determination on this considering what it is. Well, right now it's acting like that. These skills are a bit weird. Computer repair.
Computer repair.
I mean,
technology, right?
Yeah, it's under tech. It's under technical. It's weird considering, it's been heavily implied and stated in some cases that computers in Star Wars are in fact droid brains. But yet the game system has both droid and computer repair. I guess it's kind of like the difference between working on a starfighter and a capital ship hyperdrive. Depending on what it's in, changes the skill.
Droids are Mac. Computers are PC.
What, are you making a joke or are you being serious?
I'm making a joke.
Okay.
Because, you can always recover computer data, but once you, according to the new movie, once you clear a droid's data, it's fucking gone.
It's gone.
That's why R2D2 was so special.
Because R2D2 never got reset.
Their sources are notoriously notorious. Yes, I know what I said. Okay. Okay, looking around, it's a really nicely kept piece of equipment. It has high end cabling to it. To have a real world comparison, instead of using copper cabling, it's using fully fiber optic cabling to use just a comparison in terms of like just how slick and high end this thing is.
It's the new Apple PC where they sell you the monitor stand for an extra $1,000.
As a matter of fact, there is a button on this to activate a repulsor system so it hovers for easy transportation.
Do we know?
However, right now it doesn't seem to have any power. You can also tell that it due to some screen shadowing that it was probably in the middle of doing something when it was taken. That being said, looking around, you figure out why it doesn't have any power. There are 3 slots that you can uncover by just removing a panel that look like they are contact points for a non-standard power cell, a set of non-standard power cells.
Goddamn 9-volt batteries.
Oh, crikey! It's for Space Australia.
Or no, I take it back. It's the one that looks like a giant 9-volt. That's something you see in like camping equipment.
Oh yeah.
A giant 9-volt?
Yeah, it's a large rectangle, like a large cube-shaped battery with 2 springs coming out of the top for the contact points.
Okay. So, what Rory can know from his information to at least tell.
Oh, you're talking about that thing. It's a 6-volt battery, by the way.
I thought it was more than 6 volt. I thought it was like a 12-volt.
Can Rory basically tell Thane that it looks like it needs like a specialized system in order for it to run? Like, would that be fair to say? Is that the correct info?
It basically needs a set of special batteries to run.
Watch batteries.
Cortosis batteries.
Dun dun dun.
God damn it.
Okay, so...
Next thing you're telling me it runs on Beskar ingots. Nicely minted, very awesome Damascus type Beskar ingots.
Fucking goddamn carbon nanotubes. Anyways,
How bored was that
besides
Smith that
the
he
power
did
cell,
Damascus to this?
does Rory see anything that would otherwise inhibit this thing to properly work?
Other than the lack of power cells, it looks pristine. Um, considering your role earlier, it looks like you could probably adapt the existing ports to run off of a normal power grid, though looks like it would require a good chunk of power to to do that.
Yeah, so a good chunk of power, from a particular kind of battery. And you also mentioned that seemed like essentially the indicator lights were mentioning, or there's some kind of indication it was already going through some kind of process.
Yeah. Are you familiar with the idea of a image of a shadow image imprint on like a plasma screen TV or an LCD screen, not LCD, CRT screen?
Print image.
Ba-
Burn on the screen, basically,
Yeah.
where it still shows the last image. Because it was on there for too long.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what you're seeing. You're seeing a faded image of what was last on the screen. It's significantly faded, so you can kind of tell that it was doing something.
Okay, so taking in a certain amount of time, Rory will pop back out, and with his data pad, kind of look at it. Okay, so from what I can tell, as I said, this is rather high-end technology, and from what I can tell, it's going to need specialized power sources to make it work. And not only specialized sources, but also a lot of it. Also, I did see that that to the indicator points that it was seeming to go through a previous process or something. There was some kind of print or text on the display screen that enough that there was a plasma shadow burnout. I couldn't read it, but
Very good. Considering my existing manpower, I would prefer not to send them anyone on a fool's errand. Would it be possible for you to rig up an alternative power source?
Rory kind of clenches his teeth and looks back like, I mean, how much power? Like, realistically, in Rory's sense, how much does he really need? Like, I know he needs a starship to actually run it, because I figure it's for the Kaital or something.
The thing that's missing, the giant cross-shaped plug-in that matches the description.
The giant plot-shaped hole in the engine room.
From what you can gather, if you were to say, if you had heavy enough power cables and a strong enough plug, it could run from city power, but you would suspect it would be a high enough draw to be noted on any power grid. However, you suppose that if people piled up enough power cells, you could probably jury rig something, but that wouldn't be super safe, and probably would not last a long time.
Yeah. So after kind of looking back at the shadow matrix, looking at the data pad, like, you could rig up something either from the city power itself, but the amount of power that it would be like taking on would be suspicious enough that the FO could come down on this place. However, there's also the alternative of using a lot of power cells, but the risk of that alone, and plus hypothetically pulling off a pin is just it's more unsafe than it is worth, and even then you won't get as much use out of it, if anything.
I just have this vision now of this guy taking Rory's advice, and there's just now a long chain of surge protectors going to this thing.
And it's like coming from like multiple buildings, so it's pulling the power from different areas.
Yeah, you're right. It's like multiple surge protectors connected to multiple buildings, all coming to one centralized hub, which then goes.
Also, just knows out Crow's thing. Very nice.
Which one? The thing about the sunglasses, or the if only we had a baby?
Yes. Yes, both.
If only I had a Holocaust scope, so I could do something.
I mean, apparently you have a Ben Kenobi just sitting in the cantina.
And apparently we have the Mandalorian.
Well, I walked in.
That's true.
I was in theory walking in, but then David decided to cut to you. So.
Okay.
Okay, you
You
actually
guys are on a roll. Finish your scene.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys just keep going.
He called us in at the end of last session, so I guess it's just him killing time until whatever. So finish your scene.
Okay. A smile will cross Fane's face. I have a safer idea in mind. He'll look over to Bonge. Your friend is going to give up his speeder. And for that matter, Mange's too.
Use a bunch of car batteries.
Yeah, like Rory thinks that it's like Rory. They can see Rory tilt his head and thought like, huh?
And he thinks it's the original Final Fantasy game where cars run on ancient power cells.
Not just like bare bones nuclear reactors that can just hold enough fuel to run until they need to be refilled again.
He'll look back at you, Rory. You you will use the speeder's power systems as a stopgap measure, and ensure that it is in pristine working order, while I come up with a way to subtly tap the municipal power grid.
Why doesn't he just ask you to run out a potato? About as simple.
Yeah, actually, Rory would kind of like raise his hand and say, "If I may, you want to use Lacer's speeder?" And
I think that's what he's saying to your friend.
Look the worry on his face.
I have also given you access to Mange's speeder as well.
Ooh, 2 car batteries.
If you believe you need more, I can provide more.
Okay.
Seriously, he will use his clout to have all the speeders around this building be at your disposal if you believe it will give him what he wants.
Rory will look to Bonge as he pockets his data pad. Because no offense, Bonge, but Lacer has a metal death trap that will blow up at any moment. I am terrified of it.
You're not wrong. I remember the description of it.
You would sooner put me in the deepest FO mine than you would than for me to ride that thing again. But, we'll see what we can do.
What are your chances of success?
depending on if we have the right resources here, getting enough power, and running it through there, and carry the two, put some gaffy tape so it doesn't all blow at once. 60, 70 enough of having at least a minute's worth of use out of it. I don't know if that's true or what, but this is him spitballing.
Okay, but he's honestly spitballing versus deliberately giving a low number.
Yeah, so
Okay.
he'll give as best an estimate, because, as you said, he wants results, and Rory is like, I have no real reason to lie at this moment.
Okay.
But that depends on how many speeders I can get, and how much they can put out. There's that little caveat.
You'll have as many as you need.
Insert GTA 5 music as Grand Theft Auto now happens across the entire island.
Wouldn't it just be easier to knock over an AutoZone?
Mr. Fane, I just saw my star gauge all the way up to 5. What does that mean?
Crap, they hacked my HUD. I thought I was the only one who had that.
You gained reputation with.
The person in the robe next to you, again, is pretty obscured and shadowed in his little, enclosed robe there. Will shift a little bit towards you and speak up. You'll hear a muffled voice, as if under the enshadowed hood there is a helmeted person.
Okay.
Calling it now. Robe guy is actually 4 squibs in a trench coat.
That'd be great. We need the scripts to come back.
D4, I don't like that.
Squibs for the win.
Definitely not good. He's rolling a D4 and a D6 system.
I know, right? Nobody knows.
How dare you?
I mean, hey, if that's how the GM wants to handicap himself, have all the minions rolling D4s.
You guys have command bonuses. I'm handicapped inherently.
Not that far.
Depends on how badly I map myself. In theory, I could throw, if I'm not doing anything else, I could throw 10 dice bonus at you.
Eric,
You're all doing one thing?
Yeah, or I could turn all your dice into power die.
Oh dear lord, please don't do that. I feel so wrong.
We took on a tank with blasters.
I had a vehicle blaster, thank you. I had an anti-vehicle weapon.
Yeah, and I had a normal blaster. But anyways, moving on.
That limo rocks.
Shit. Yeah, hells yeah, it does.
Shoot all the things.
The clearly male-sounding helmet muffled voice will emit from the robed person. I'm afraid, Mr. Fane, I can't allow you to make this device operational.
Aw, First Order Intelligence is going to act before I can do my entrance.
The person will cast off the robe.
Oh shit!
I've been sitting on this for 2 weeks, you son of a bitch.
Oh,
I'm sorry, more than 2 weeks. This is our first one in the new year. I've been sitting on this all year, man.
What are you talking about? It's a new decade. It's a whole decade, man.
He's raising the long arm rifle I guess, heavy rifle towards you, Rory.
Also, that son of a bitch stole my leg bag.
Now I will cut slightly back in time to the Mando and Yappy and Dimitri.
Oh shit!
Yeah, don't worry, Rory, you'll be fine.
He's probably not going to kill you immediately because you were so good with technology. He might forcefully recruit you.
I say, yeah, you know how to work this thing in theory, so he'll probably stun the fuck out of you and kill everyone else.
Because you're probably the only person still alive from that base that knows how to use it.
This is true. Also, this is very convenient because I
Meeting?
actually that's my meeting.
Yep, have fun.
Of course, Rory is under threat, so the player goes to a meeting.
Hands up. AFK appears over his head.
Don't worry, I'll still be in roll 20, so if you need something from me, just tell me.
Will do.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, we're slightly in the past. This is shortly after you've entered this bar. You've looked around a bit. Looks like you've had a little conversation here.
As I just walked across, as he's walking across, using the generic sensor pod to highlight the threats in the room, i.e. everybody.
Okay, yeah.
You know, that thing where you actually have the little aura around them so we can actually track, you know, they call his attention
Okay.
as they're moving. They walk up to the
yeah.
bar.
A male Twi'lek will look at you. Isn't this a privilege?
Strawberry sunlight.
He'll start mixing a drink. I believe you're new here.
Been around a little bit. I mean, new here, I suppose.
Are you here to see anyone in particular? He'll make, after completing the drink, he'll hand the drink over to you.
He'll tap a few things on his gauntlet to bring up the little hollow projection, the manifest that, you know, they gave us of all the things that went missing.
Yeah.
It's like, have you seen that? Points to the, highlights the missing item form. I'll take that 30 as a yes. No.
He'll give you a sharp two smile. Oh, there's a lot of interesting things on here, but I'm afraid I haven't seen any of them.
What do I roll for bullshit in this particular instance?
Last I had to look this up. Con can be used to defeat Con.
Oh, I know Con can be used to defeat Con, and you know.
In your case, you could use body language as well, if you'd like.
Good.
Sadly, generic sensor pod does not apply to.
Are you sure? Are you sure it is detective vision after all?
It only applies to search and perception.
What? It doesn't let you see the heartbeat?
Well, that's up to you as the GM to describe, but I wasn't sure, like, the thermograph would tell me or something.
No,
Your sensor pod is actually an EKG machine. You can see your brain waves and everything.
I have that in my gauntlet.
The joke is we're coming from an actual episode of the Mando where it's like, look, see? The generic sensor pod, it's detective vision.
I joked about he had detective vision. You saw the episode and went, God damn it, this is the generic sensor pod, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is a 15 on detect bullshit via con.
Okay.
As we are talking, as I'm expecting this to go south, I am slowly bringing up lightsaber combat.
Okay.
I've got my rolls in here, so when shit does start, I'm just letting you know now, so I don't have to include it in the map.
Gotcha. There'll be a Twi'lek woman in the stall next to you. She leans over, unnecessarily to get a closer look at your little hollow projected thing. She's reading the list. Just you're aware, judging from their um, skin tones and skin markings. While they both are Twi'leks, they're not related.
Oh, okay. I gotta admit, they're being a lot more chill about this than I was expecting them to be when I was walking in here. We robbed the Mando. Oh look, the Mando walked into our bar. It's cool.
Do I see them pressing like a silent alarm or anything?
Oh,
I don't think. I don't know
I
if they.
am above them.
you are above them, and this area does have a transparent steel roof.
Yes, that's why we put him up there with all the grenades that are gonna come raining down like freaking confetti.
Yes, please. Well, not yes that he's doing it, but yes, you can make an attempt to see something like this. Roll search, please. And as you've been in an observation mode up there the entire time, give yourself a 1d bonus.
See, I was just gonna rely on danger sense, but my other dog has my back.
Oh, wait. Did I not drop Quinlan, or is he not in here?
No, Quinlan's in the car
Okay.
because I'm expecting somebody to try and steal my speeder.
Hey, God damn it, intelligence troopers. That's all I have to say to that.
I hope it's only an intelligence trooper because there are so many other things it could be.
That's true.
Yeah, man.
I suppose we're lucky it's not a death trooper.
Oh dear lord, the suicidal ones that will do nothing to stop that their mission?
No, the ones from Rogue One that are not Spartans.
Oh, they're not Spartan ones. I don't know about Rogue One.
I'd say they're black. They're black armored troopers that can actually hit things, have better equipment, and have in theory been genetically and cybernetically enhanced with vague enhancements.
So vague. And they have that like kind of digital speech.
Yeah, and they got they speak like friggin' dubstep, Daft Punk.
Oh Jesus.
But basically, what you need to worry about is they're stormtroopers that can actually hit.
So they're actually the 501st Stormtroopers levels of intelligence and
Well,
capabilities.
according to their stat block anyway, they're actually better than the 501st.
The first clone troopers were the best.
Well, the 501st clone troopers don't have vague enhancements.
No, but they're bred from Mandos.
Well, not really.
The clones? Yeah, Jango Fett.
Well, according to official canon, i.e. new canon, Jango's not actually a Mando. Jango's not actually a Mando. He just had the armor.
That's fucking bullshit.
Well, to be fair, that's coming from George himself.
I know.
Oh,
According
okay.
to George, Jango and Boba were not the Mandos.
Oh, really? They both were not Mandalorians.
They had the armor, but they were not of Mandalore.
Well, that's unfortunate for Boba Fett.
But there you go.
No, technically, even with word of
I see you
George,
at 42.
even by word of George, if Legends still counts for you, just because he wasn't a Mandalore then doesn't mean they didn't take him in and allow his Legends plotline to happen as did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not disagree.
Yeah. But yeah, apparently they just had the armor, but we're not traditional Mandalorian, raised in and all that.
I mean, the Mandalorian code was you could become a Mandalorian.
Mhm.
All the code. So just because he's not from Mandalore doesn't mean he's not Mandalorian.
Well, again, I can only tell you what word of George is, which has more weight than word of Disney.
I'll agree with you on that one. I'm not arguing that part. I'm just disappointed.
Considering this, Mando, can you roll me languages? It's like, what? That's weird.
Can I have reset roll 2 since we're technically data linked?
Do you have a camera in your helmet?
I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
Well, technically I do via the holo recording binoculars, but I also have backpack droid.
But I don't see reset deployed here.
Well, no, he's not deployed. He's folded up, resting on the. Remember how he can fold up like the Battlefront 2 one, and he just connects with the jetpack?
Yeah, but he's like facing. He's like it's behind you, right?
It's attached to my back, yeah.
Okay, in which case he wouldn't have the line of sight for this.
Okay, this is a line.
Yeah.
So is it a languages or a kinetic communication thing?
No, it's languages.
Okay. Languages I rolled a 7 because power die fucked me.
Okay.
Can I say this because I'm above them?
And you rolled that. Yes, you can. You can roll me languages as well. From what you
What
are,
is that?
it's under
Languages-
knowledge.
Yeah, it's knowledge.
It's probably nothing.
10.
But I see them. Let's see, I
You
have 4 frags and 4 flash grenades / stun grenades.
You don't
How many do
see
you want me to throw?
you don't see anyone pulling a silent alarm or anything like that in terms of like pressing any buttons or doing anything like like tapping a code or anything like that. But though you're not seeing any kind of source like that, you do see um, starting from starting from starting from this guy right here and kind of like spreading outwards in recognition from the main bar area of people slowly moving towards their weapon.
The nod has gone around the room.
There's been some unrecognized by either of you equivalent of like the nod going around. With the exception, because of this 42 of what do I have your name as? Of Joanna, with the exception of her, she is just looking at this and kind of leaning over in a provocative manner.
So she's either oblivious or has much faith in her team not to shoot her by accident.
So I will do the due diligence of they're on alert for something. I don't know what you said.
I asked them for our stuff back.
Well, they know about it. And how many people in the room are starting to motion towards their guns? So I'm gonna give an accurate count so I can see them all.
Over the course of 20 seconds, it would be
Would this set off danger sense?
everyone. Since you actually have danger sense, you can roll a sense. Yes.
Cool.
It would be everyone in this main area.
A whopping
So every single person.
a whopping 12.
12. If I remember correctly, danger sense is typically not too terribly difficult.
Well, considering the default force power doesn't have a roll.
Yeah.
Decided to turn it on in the first place, but you changed it so it's always on, and I just roll to know what's dangerous.
Yeah, you are sensing a it's not like immediate danger, but it's a it's a moderate building danger.
I'm aware. Wait for it.
Tell me when you want me to throw all the flash grenades. And after that, I'll start throwing the lethal grenades.
Well, as of last session, we'd in theory rigged it so that you could just blow the skylight simultaneously and the grenades would fall and go off.
Yes, we did do that.
And then you could just SWAT team in through this,
Yep, that we did agree on.
So, in theory, we're just waiting for you to hit the detonator, which we're not quite there yet. Nobody started anything that we can't, back down from. Jana might want to move, though, because we know from the TV show now that, bolts actually deflect off this and might hit her by accident.
You're not wrong.
Jenna will take a arm that she was leaning on and attempt to snake it around the one you're using for the projection. Since I presume you're not keeping that to your chest, you have it probably out like an L in front of you.
It's like resting on the bar, so it was projecting in front of the guy.
Yeah, she snakes an arm around yours then.
Don't let yourself be grappled.
I'm not worried.
So is your stun cloak on?
Not currently.
Okay.
But I can turn it on with a flick of my eyeball, so...
It's like, oh, you're holding me? Oh, you're electrocuted now.
How much would all this be worth to you?
The armor? It's priceless.
No, the list.
Oh, the list? Well, I can give you the data chip. Or you mean what's on the list?
Yes. How much is it worth to you?
More than you can afford.
Oh, I think I can afford quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Well,
So no job then.
I'm currently on a job.
No, for me to get these for you.
Well, I mean, if they're not going to be cooperative and give it back properly, something might be arranged. But I figured, considering they took them, I would, give them the opportunity to give them back and stop going after my stuff.
So I just remembered. I don't like
You're
people
touching
touching
my
my things.
Oh, that's great.
She'll let out a disappointed, almost childlike pouty sigh before shifting in an attempt to put you in a full Nelson.
Cool. I guess I hit that.
Not, nobody shot yet.
Full Nelson. Come on, man.
She's going for the Nelson. My eye goes over the cursor and clicks.
That's great.
Okay.
If this is Disney Plus, she'd go flying across the room now. But
It's
not much. It's only 14 stun.
Only
Holy.
that they aren't the named NPC. It's just out.
Well, I mean, if she has any armor, I have to do 3 points of damage for her to go down. I think it's 3. Stun result. It has to be more than a stun
It has
result.
to be one. So it has to be 4.
So it has to be 4.
Because 3 is the stun range.
Okay, I couldn't remember if it was 1 to 2 or 1 to 3 on stun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that did it.
Oh, she's out.
Whee!
Do.
And I'll just mark 1 charge off my cloak.
I need to come up with like a blue X or something.
I know why. It's still weird to say though that my cape has ammo.
She goes flying backwards, and her back
Disney Plus.
slams into the support column.
Is that your one warning to them that
as-
you will fight them?
Yeah, pretty
at-
much.
As she's in the process of having gravity, cause her to fall into the ground, as if in slow motion, as this is happening.
Did I ever get my drink?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't actually talking to you.
Okay, so yeah, while she's sliding down the table, he's gonna lean over, take a little straw out of his belt and stick it in, just kind of, because you have to be able to drink with the helmet on. So straw.
Yeah. She's in the process of allowing your sipping your drink, as if in slow motion due to your expanded senses. You're very nearly hearing the clicks of holsters coming undone as people are in the process of drawing their various respective weaponry.
Does Danger Sense tell me they're about to shoot, or are they just drawing to look intimidated?
Once they complete their drawing, they will shoot you. Yes,
And
that is
I am to assume, based on previous assessments and everything, that everybody in the room is actually a hostile target.
with the exception of Lacer, who was unconscious.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Cool.
he senses them drawing. He's just sitting there with his drink. Crap.
Because I can see this.
Because you can't say fuck in Star Wars. It is a Geralt-inspired criff.
Uh-huh.
I guess that's my signal. Click the button to drop the grenades perfectly on
Well-
these people.
Technically, I am going first just because Spidey Sense, I think, trumps your clicker speed. But,
I believe
yeah.
it's
I know
I
that's
believe
great.
it's initiative plus 1D.
yeah. I get initiative plus 1D, and I'm going to be going for quick draw to get an extra 1D.
Okay.
Cool, so I'll roll my initiative. Or do I technically go before people? Because
If you are operating as a part of a plan, and you're waiting for a signal, then you can abdicate your turn until the signal is sent.
And the signal was, in theory, the shooting starts. So, basically,
I
whichever
see
one...
them drawing their weapons, so...
So, roll initiative, we'll see who goes first. If I do beat you, you get a command bonus, but...
I'm okay with that. It's a perception for, the initiative for...
Yeah.
teasing, isn't it?
Initiative is perception.
Hey, I'm starting to remember this shit. It's only been a decade. gonna keep doing that until you guys say it's enough.
After 10,000 days, I'm free.
We will need an initiative tracker, though.
No. Are you funny? Initiative tracker. Also, while I am putting you in the bar, I'm going to put the little fly marker on you and indicate that you're on the roof. There you go.
Well, he's not going to be on the roof for much longer.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
So, before initiative starts proper, can you move yourself, Dimitri, where you would be on the roof?
I'd honestly be where you placed me, where
Oh.
you can see everyone.
And remember, nobody hit the DJ in the teddy bear suit.
Where's the DJ in the teddy bear suit?
Not actually here, but my entire joke for this going in was I was making fun of the Yellow trailer. So
Fair enough.
we have
What the?
we have a cantina band. We don't get the DJ in the.
I hope you roll well. That is the first time I have seen 2d6 for initiative
Go that well?
fucking detonate like that, man.
Let's see. Makes you feel better. I beat it by 1.
Oh wait, I forgot that bonus. I was subtracting skill and forgot I actually had a quick draw holster for just this purpose.
Aha.
You could only been. It's just only you were 1 higher. It would have been perfect.
I'm sorry.
Either way, the good news is that.
The good news is I get to roll my defense and not die instantly.
Exactly. Although, I think they would have been blind before that. Although, this is kind of funny because there's a First Order agent in there. As this is happening, it's probably happening at the same time. So they probably think it's a giant First Order raid. Is there a small hope that that is the case?
I will not deny you hope.
I had to do it that way.
Oh, I can delete the stun cloak roll. I don't need that. Oh well. So we jump up on the bar. As we're doing so, doing like a breakdance kick to these 3. And firing 2 shots at our 2 purple cowboy looking guys over here.
You said 2. I see like this guy right here.
There's this guy.
Oh, okay.
These guys are getting. These 2 are getting shot.
Okay, gotcha.
And these 3 guys around me are getting, breakdance kicked.
No, not Kenobi.
And as I'm breakdance kicking, the pistol in the hand that I'm spinning on, shifts to, into from pistol form to melee weapon form, and the lightsaber blade comes out.
Oh boy.
That's giving me a 69, dudes, to the parry.
+1d +1 to your brawling damage.
1d +1. Oh, that brings me knocks 2 off, and then rounds up to 1d. So, effectively add 4 to that to brings up damage up to 21 on the brawling.
Okay.
So those 3, in theory, if they get hit, take 21 boot to the head damage.
They go backwards a bit from the impact, collapsing to the ground.
And now he's just kind of like, not quite 3-point landing, but, combat crouch on the bar, ready to Ataru the hell out of the way when people start shooting back.
For your blaster.
Bang, 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 bang.
+2, so 31.
Eric, you get +4d to blaster, dodge, brawl.
Really dough. Okay.
I guess they're just dying today.
And these guys had armor too. That's why I gave them higher soak.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Oh, I mean, they did get shot with the Kyber blaster, so.
Crap. No, actually, I have everything but the actual stats of these flesh grenades. They were the stun sticks. Let me pull those up again.
They're in the loot crate.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. So sadly, I do not. When I reroll my initiative, I do not get to keep the quick draw bonus.
That's right, the concussion grenade. Wait, no, the concussion sticks are the delayed ones. We were looking for which one was it? That was the C14A, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The rechargeable that I grabbed.
Yeah.
Cool.
And the damage is going to depend on what area they're in, so you're going to have to roll multiple damages.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, that's right. Oh well. I planned it out. I was going to shoot out the lights, and then I forgot to shoot the lights and shot the guys instead.
Well, I mean, it looked cool. So.
Yeah.
It still looked cool.
And I could shoot the lights next turn. It's kind of like, God damn it, I had planned to shoot out the lights so they were more likely to shoot the guy holding the rave sticks than the guy hiding behind the bar that they wouldn't be able to see. I was trying to be smart and protect my party, and then forgot to protect my party.
Yeah, I'm not as good. I don't have a lightsaber.
Well, I gave you 4D to bonus to dodge, and you can hide behind the bar now. It's safe.
Oh yeah.
So you have cover.
That's what I'm doing read. So let's see.
At least secured you that.
20... Oh, let's see. The radius is 2, 4, 6, 8. So I need to worry about as far as 8. Oh boy, that's one there. One.
That's I don't know if David should place them since he'd know where the skylights are, or
This entire section of the bar has a transparent
So
steel
collapsing the entire roof is what you're saying.
transparent steel roofing with
oh god,
with like gratings along it, so there can be light fixtures and things like that.
oh god, giant spears of death
there-
falling from the ceiling.
There is a 5-foot rim around the area for people to be able to actually stay on the roof for like maintenance purposes and such.
I did not realize. Oh god.
So what you're saying is I'm about to break.
Well,
At the time to bring up enough explosives to destroy a metal, like, steel wall.
upside, you have broken through the glass ceiling.
Downside, there's only a couple hundred tons of metal falling down with these grenades.
If you would like to, there you should have access to the area of effect templates,
Yeah.
which I know are listed in feet, but
That's like 10.
every 5 of its rating
So
would be the
what
equivalent
is
of
each?
hex.
That's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I've had
40.
honestly in this particular case,
Yep.
I've had
It's a 40-foot circle.
I have had better luck going down to light sources under equipment and environs, and dropping 2 glow rods with 2 separate auras on them. But
Okay, that works too.
I've never done that before.
well, here I will drop it. Okay, what's your first and second range?
The first and second range. Damn it! It actually minimized it instead of putting it on a new window. It's 0 to 2, 4, 6, and 8 if I recall. I'm opening it again because it decided to minimize it. Let me put you on a new window. There we go. Yep. 0 to 2, 4, 6, 8.
Okay. So that's your first range band. And we'll just do it by quadrant, I guess.
It was literally evenly divided to hit everyone in the main area.
Well, yeah, but we'd have to do it by quadrant just to figure out, who's in what bracket.
Oh, because it's going to overlap for sure.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm
Well,
going to have one right here.
I'd say, Eric, if you highlight that little cylinder, you should be able to put it where you would wanted it to
There
have
we
dropped.
go. So,
And you see how it clearly marks the different bands for you.
Yes, it does.
You only moved
The
one, you gotta
first
move the
one
other
in
one.
there.
Yeah, there you go. If you highlight if you do like a drag across, it gets both of them.
So, the first one's there.
Alright, let's roll some soaks for the people in that zone, and then after he's done with that, we can move it to the next zone.
I'll worry about rolling the damage dice once you get the soaks because it's going to be a lot of dice. Because there's going to be overlap.
Well, I mean, if you have roll 20, roll it. It'll.
Why don't you roll 20 though?
For something like this, I found roll 20 is faster, if nothing else, because then you can just hit up and it'll roll the second grenade.
So it's back over here. Go back over here. It still decides to do the stupid thing. The damage goes from 6 to 2, so exclamation point. That is how you do it for that's right.
The exploding die is an exclamation point. Yeah.
Plus 5d6. Then it becomes. It goes all the way down to 2, so I will do. Just get this typed out now. 12d. And this goes down to 4. To 3. Actually, I think it's more than that, like over here. Yeah, it's 6, 5.
Now there are
It
some
goes to
walls
3
in the
dice.
way, so that might help them out a little bit. Like this guy has a wall between him and the.
Oh, there is just barely a wall. I noticed that.
Like several of these guys are in booths.
Mm.
So there is 6, 5, 3, and 2. There is the rolls going from closest to furthest. That is hilarious. The furthest range did more damage than the slightly closer one.
Okay. These guys are gonna...
Yeah, we saw that when Brian used a thermal detonator too. The lowest range band rolled the highest number.
Like, the rest of it makes sense, except for the last 2.
Which type is this?
This is the stun grenade. The
The
C4.
C4A rechargeable ones. So it is stun.
Minimize that further. That range band. Let's see.
I like how it does 10 to the guy all the way at the bar. Well, the guy who was dead, he would have taken 8. It still gets me.
McCready over there would have taken 10 too.
Or band 3. What kind of person are you? Okay.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And that Ewok over there, or whatever he's supposed to be, takes 10.
Well, that's what he takes from this one. There's going to be one that was between the 2 as well.
It's fine. That's a type. That is still messed up. You have the most armor type, but you get 1 point of regular stun.
Oh, so he's still up. Okay.
Hey, this guy back here.
The Ewok from the first grenade only takes 1 point of stun.
And then the second grenade happens.
And then the second grenade. I'm just going to stay on that top side of the map first. So
Okay.
it would be right up. I can't change it because it was pre-planned. Would have been right there. Which would have gotten the guy in the booth as well.
Yeah.
And there you go. Hey, that makes more sense at least.
Okay, and I think I'm in range band 3 for that one.
You are in range band.
I'm like right between 3 and 4. That's what I was asking for GM. Yeah.
I'm gonna count you as the final range band.
Okay. So I have to beat a 5 on 7 dice. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 6 dice. His energy.
Oh no!
I'm so glad I'm currently above the room.
Yeah, I rolled a 6 on my power die. I'm good.
They rolled all the craps.
And the unconscious people are now more unconscious.
So here's grenade number 3. Because this was planned before I knew where you were going, so.
Yep. Well, that covers everybody, so.
that was actually for the people on the stage.
I don't know why you need to stun the band, but okay. Oh no, we can't get the lady in the office. Whatever will we do?
Everyone in this room will no longer be a threat. That is how I deemed it so.
Shock and awe, man.
What's your third stun rolls?
Yep. Aw. Wait, what? You see that, right?
Yeah.
Mid-range is
Yeah.
more damage than the closest.
Oh, we still got the poker room too.
Really? By one? Okay, fine. I guess they're knocked out then.
They took 4.
Yeah. Type C.
You know,
is
I feel like we've cheated ourselves by planning this too well. We had an Old West Cantina style shootout in here, and we just SWAT teamed it.
Hey, we were told they were all armed.
Well, yeah, I'm not disputing that. I just feel like this went off too effectively.
You're a Trando, so you're gonna have that. But again, my A-type goons, which are the I have actual armor on, rolled the lowest. So,
Well, you know.
well, not the lowest, almost the lowest.
Remember what we learned about armor? It doesn't actually work against what you would expect it to work against. It works against everything else.
3. I get
For
that's still
instance, the
14.
Mando
That still
heals
counts.
It can soak lava. It can deflect blaster bolts, but if punch goes right through it.
Yep. And here is number 4.
Now I gotta roll no soak for number 3 there.
Yeah. More or less right there.
You
Number-
got the dancers.
Number 4 might be a threat though. I'm actually
Oh wait, I actually got the people on the stage already?
Yep.
Oh man. I feel like this 4th one's overkill then.
Yep.
No, there's still one person.
Yeah, the Mira Luca or whatever it is still up.
But here's number 4.
Okay, so I gotta beat a 20. Okay, this one might actually take a little bit of work.
I'm sorry.
Nope, we're good. 6 on the power die. That's a 26. I'm good. Okay, is there a difference between the ones with the thou shalt not sign and the ones with the X's?
If they have the X's and the blue dot or the thou shalt not sign, that means they're unconscious. If they just have the thou shalt not, that means they're incapacitated.
Okay.
Though technically with
Incapacitated with stun is still stunned.
yeah. Okay, they're exposed. These guys fell beyond the thing, so the blast wave isn't hitting those guys.
But they got punched, so.
Yeah.
And I will delete the grenade now, because we're done.
After the explosion, does Dimitri just land on the inside of the bar or something?
Yeah, like full SWAT team. I just like fast rope down as the explosion happened.
Looks at you like, why are you roping? You have a jetpack.
I didn't bring that. I was trying to be conspicuous.
No, see, it's okay if you wear one. You're the Mando.
It'd be kind of odd that the little tiny person's wearing a jetpack.
Well, it's not like we were intending to get spotted, so.
We weren't, but you never know.
I did not expect the rolls for the goons. Like ones that I was rolling like 2d4 that were just wearing clothing. I get that. Those I get. But the people with like light to medium and then heavy armor, I thought would roll higher.
So I guess I'm gonna flip my lightsaber back to blaster mode, and check the bartender for keys to the back room here.
Okay.
'Cause if he's working the bar, I would think he has a key to this door.
If it's even unlocked. If it's even unlocked, he would have a key.
Searching him, you find a. Excuse me. You find a kilogram of spice. Excuse me, a holdout blaster with looks like a stun prod on the end. and a royal blue key card.
I will take the blue key card, microwave it to a red key card, and then.
Oh god.
We will take.
Okay, but then to come out, you have to submerge it in water. Really, roll 20? Really? I didn't even prompt you.
So yeah, you're gonna take the blue key card and try it on the door. I wonder how these poor guys in the gambler's den are like, what the hell was all that?
It's like,
They're probably too busy with their poker game to want to look.
well, think about it. It's a stun grenade, right?
Yeah.
So it's probably like,
Yeah,
it's probably like some sort of soft noise.
but like three blast waves impacted that wall. That's why I was.
Not only that.
It probably just vibrated the wall, so they thought it was a bar fight or something.
Yeah, and there's not music anyway.
Yeah, not anymore.
No, the music would probably still be playing.
Oh, if it was the band playing the music, not so much. If it was actually.
Oh yeah, that's.
Well, you see, if the DJ's not DJing, it'll just play the track then.
Oh, so it was a DJ. Okay.
We overplanned for this because you're told everyone was armed, and then proceeded to do the one thing that would guarantee they're all out.
Even though it really shouldn't have. I was expecting it to take out the mooks and the guys who were actually a threat would still be standing, but
I thought that too!
I guess I shot the two guys that were actually a threat.
No kidding.
Or
And then
kicked-
The other one got himself drunk.
Or I kicked them, or maybe she got stun cloaked. We don't.
She was stone cloak. Yeah, the ones that were a threat you already took out, besides the one that decided to drink himself into in cap.
I don't think I've seen stun grenades ever work this well.
That's roll 20. You can even say it was my guard dice that like me.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way of the Mando.
Oh, you see, you don't have to say that.
Mando and Hound.
You don't have to say that because this is the way is already Mandalorian.
Really?
Yeah, that's the quote.
I think of that more as
That
the,
this is the way is his catchphrase from the show.
Oh. I just think of this is the way as the Ugandan Knuckles meme.
No, he when he says it, he's referring to the Mandalorian code.
So Mando and Hound are just going to town with grenades.
Yeah.
It's super effective.
Well, going to town would imply that it lasted longer than it did.
That's true.
It was super effective. One might even say quad effective.
Okay, so you're gonna use the key.
Yeah, see if it opens the door.
Dink.
I'm pretty sure even the intelligence trooper turned around at what's going on.
The smoke from the constant the dust from all the stun grenades going off, giving a dry ice effect as the door opens and I come in.
And there's just me standing behind him.
Well, I figure you come in behind, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Man.
I
Woo!
feel like the first Order Trooper's gonna be like, God damn it, you're here? It's like, what did you do? Grenades.
All of them.
We only used 4 out of the 10 we had that we didn't put in the freaking...
I assume you're going to collect those so we can reuse them later.
I will.
The
I figure you could do that while I'm collecting that key card.
Yeah, that's actually a good point, because I could have probably moved around enough to get all of them.
the two bartenders look double shocked. Like they were shocked about something, and now they're like, "What the fuck now?"
Just give them like a jerk of the head to indicate move.
And then when they get outside to the main room, they'll see everyone's unconscious. Except for those 2.
Entering this room, you'll see the Grand Bonge looking a bit concerned. Mr. Fane standing to his uh, full um, full stature, full broad stature. And what is the meaning of this? I said just to more complete the scene. You'll see the ninja-looking guy here have a blade that he's in the process of drawing, and this person, which Dimitri, you will recognize.
Is he one of those people that we saw with He is.
He's one of Taldarin's posse, I think. Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Should I roll knowledge maybe to recognize the armor, or is that an option?
The armor is
Or markings on the armor or something?
The armor is because when you guys did a database check, this armor is similar in design to what the Kaital brought up. This clearly looks like it's a later model than what was in the Kaital's database. That being said, I do believe you have blaster repair.
I do.
Can you roll that or knowledge, whichever is higher?
Would my pistol specialization apply? I guess I would think not.
No, I'm talking. This is for the long rifle thing that he's pointing towards Rory.
10.
10. Okay.
And that says
I'd like to make the comment.
this guy's not Gemini then. Otherwise, I'd be markings or something. I'd roll
No,
for.
he's
Okay.
not. He's not Gemini.
Yeah.
Gemini come later.
I'll
Well,
at least make the comment that, oh look, it's one of Taldarin's special people.
You have not seen this weapon in particular. You do recognize some of the base design principles of the weapon. It appears to be based off of pulse wave technology.
And what is that?
That is precursor to blaster. It's very reminiscent of a disruptor, except it has actually useful range.
Oh.
So, getting hit by that, depending on what it is, because that could make it a couple of things, that would be bad.
Cool.
Luckily, he's not wielding the giant tuning fork, so we're...
I know, right?
Otherwise, we'd be really screwed.
The two of you will also notice that he does have what look to be some grenades and utility pouches.
I still stand by my comment. Look, it's one of Taldarin's special people.
Okay.
I won't say that loudly, but I will at least make sure that Crow's aware of that if he isn't already.
Well, we got the headsets. No, I'd recognize him from your camera thing, so... David basically just confirmed that.
Yep. See, apparently there's a little bit of something going down in here. Since with your entrance, no one is really answering his query. Fane
Well, I was giving it a minute, so in case you had
okay.
anything else to describe.
Now the receptionist is she does not look frightened. She has that standard, business poker face on. Though it doesn't look like she was going for a weapon herself. These guys who were drinking back here are, however, freaking running.
Well, Mr. Fane, I had come to negotiate, but it seems I have walked into the middle of a Tatooine standoff. Also, kudos to your bartenders for, sticking to their bar, even though I asked them very politely to move.
I will not stand such a disruption in one of my establishments.
And I will not stand, such a disruption to my shipping company. You have something that belongs to me. I'd like it back.
What are we going to do with the one thing that we both agree we don't like?
I was also potentially open to discussing terms of an alliance, given that we have a shared enemy who is currently standing in the room, getting ready to shoot all of us, but it doesn't sound like you'd be particularly interested in that, so I'll just take my stuff and go.
By the time I am through with the both of you, you'll be wanting to work with me.
Didn't I just come in here saying I wanted to work with you?
Let me
Yes,
rephrase.
yes.
For me.
Yeah, I'm already on a job. I can't take another contract.
Wow, I didn't even go over the round for that last thing.
Yeah, well, the grenades leveled the room in the surprise round.
Like, this is technically a new round. Which...
Means you have to roll your initiative again. I'm just assuming it's okay, I'll just use the one I rolled for round 2 that never happened. Or do you want me to roll again?
You can use the one for that never happened.
Okay.
I'm afraid that you'll have that you should have kept a better eye on your equipment, Mandalorian.
Part of me wants to point out that he wasn't technically the person responsible for it. The other part of me is like, I'm just going to quiet stuff.
It wasn't my equipment when you took it. I am not responsible for what happens to it in shipping, but I'm here to correct their mistake.
I think your only mistake will be crossing me.
Does this technically sound the same combat for the purposes of lightsabers, or would I have to turn that back on again if I want to use?
I'll count that as part of the same
Okay.
thing.
Then I should probably put mine in there then, because I never actually fully finished my round, because we finished everything with the surprise round.
So I gotta count
So
Rory
you said it
now.
was +4 to dodge?
It's a new round. I have to roll a new command for you.
I was talking about for the last round, because
Well, the last round one wouldn't count. The last round one wouldn't count anymore.
Cool. I'm going before you, so this is gonna be fine.
So yeah, but you in theory where you're standing, you in theory have cover.
Yeah, because of your size, the counter is going to be giving you like 3/4 cover.
Yay!
It'll be giving the Mando half cover.
Don't mind the tiny person in the room.
Upside, I go faster than the one guy I'm actually worried about.
Oh, that's
I thought
unfortunate.
you'd be worried about the stormtrooper.
That's what I mean. I go faster than everybody except the one guy I'm actually worried about.
Oh, I heard a damn I will ask as a curiosity question, Mr. Plastic Boy. I'd like to say your name, but I don't know if you'll give it to me or not. Is there any chance you'll just walk away for, maybe 5 minutes and then come back? It's not like we're going to move the thing that you want to in the next 5 minutes.
I'm DV025. And First Order property isn't going into the hands of a thief or the Mandalorian.
I understand that. But what I'm saying, 2-5, is that if you should notice this, but the thing ain't gonna move anytime soon. Why spend the extra effort if you don't have to?
Judge me by my stormtrooper likeness, do you? It won't be much effort for me to. It won't be much effort for me once all of you are dealt with.
Okay. I tried to say, step away maybe for 5 minutes, but I guess this is just going to be a fun one. Are the two bartenders actually trying to be aggressive? I just want to note this right now.
No, they're crouched.
Oh, good. I don't want to shoot through the bartenders if I don't have to.
Yeah, I did not want to have to deal with them, so everyone that's between us and the wall are considered hostile at this point. Is that correct?
Basically, everybody that doesn't have the broken back icon.
Cool.
Awesome, you're gonna shoot Rory!
I know Rory's not an idiot.
I find Rory incredibly hostile because he's in mark mode instead of helping us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But I'm rolling to include him in command because I expect him to come back online really quickly.
So, let's see. Any preferences for who you want me to target first?
I trust you enough to figure out who the legitimate threats in here are.
So I can only think of 2 people who would be a legitimate threat.
Ideally, I'd like the Kingpin alive, but just because we might be able to...
that eliminates one of them.
Just because we might be able to salvage this, but... Betsy DeVos over there needs to go. What? DV05T. DeVos.
You're not wrong.
Betsy DeVos has got to go.
Sure. I know what I'll do. Sorry, Rory. You don't have armor on you now. Cool. Grenade number 5. It's worked so well so far. Let's see if we can keep this ball rolling. So it's going to be dodge and grenade. So dodge is that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I take it I have to. How does throwing the grenade actually work? Because those were pre-prepared grenades.
You roll the grenade skill.
Which is what?
Dex.
Fine. Cool. I mean, if the grenades just carry me all the way to victory, this would be the one time me using grenades was actually beneficial.
Well, it had to happen at some point.
I've never really used grenades before this. I just want to point that out. That ended.
I still don't know why the lightsaber fighting style gives you backflip if it doesn't apply to the lightsaber.
Wait, what?
There's a maneuver called backflip. It gives you plus 2d to dodge, brawling parry, melee parry, and climbing jumping. But it does not apply to lightsaber, even though the only way to get it is through getting a lightsaber style.
That really does not make sense to me, but okay.
Sure does. Just because you have it out doesn't mean you're fighting someone. Remember, Jedi fight for peace.
Well, I mean that would explain the secondary uses for it, but why give it to a skill that you can't use it with?
After that, 6, 5, 4, 6, 4, 4.
Also, thank you, First Order, for this extremity boosting modifier system.
Oh, should I use my blaster gas yet, or do you not want me to do that?
Your what?
Bless you. You know my thing where I have the canisters on the belt canisters to make it where I don't get shot easier?
Oh, the blaster dispersion?
Yeah, the blaster dispersion gas.
That's up to you. That's a defensive system given to you to use as you would.
I'm not going to use it yet, because you're standing next to me.
I'd say, how threatened do you feel? Because honestly, given the
I feel like
given the
like a stunk, I feel like I should just
That's like, given the size of the room, it might actually affect everybody.
But there you go. Grenade at 30, dodge at 29, before cover.
And I guess I'll drop your grenade markers so we can figure out your AoE again.
It's going to be bad either way.
Which kind of grenade?
It's a 2, 4, 6, 8 again, I believe.
Yep, 2, 4, 6, 8. It's the same one. It's my last one. After that, I'm throwing frags.
Please don't throw frags in here.
Hey, it's better than the other option I was considering. So when did we make the glow sticks?
They've been in there for a while.
Yeah, I normally use them as actual light sources.
He uses them as light sources. I use them as markers for AoE.
Ah.
Because
Are they under the AoE marker then?
No, they're under light sources in the equipment and environment.
Looks like it's set up.
So it is now, yeah.
There. And I'm sorry, Rory. I'm just sorry.
You putting him at ground zero?
There's no way to really avoid putting him at ground zero.
Well, I mean, you could put it a little more towards the wall, and it would put him in tier 2.
But I want to get. Wait, no. I have an idea. No, it just still doesn't get that person. He's in the middle of the freaking pog.
That's it, because that puts everybody that Bonge in, there you go. That puts everybody but the Kingpin in tier 1.
That works.
Kingpin and Rory are tier 2. And you and I are tier 2. So don't fuck up.
Maybe not. Yeah. I'll go this way. Bonge can survive this.
Okay. So you're going to put us in tier 3.
Yep.
And Rory in tier 2, but he's in mark mode, so he'll probably be fine.
And here is the rolls. Oh god.
I'd say the AoE markers David has works great for D&D, but they don't work great when you have multi-tiered AoEs like this. I mean, technically it does if you want to lay out the multiple.
Yeah, if you just want to layer them out.
I will laugh if he goes down. I guess I need to roll with soak, or can I roll my own dot, or does it
We roll.
Does my cover negate my own grenade throw because I did 3-force cover?
I'd say, yeah. How is that working?
With a 3-force cover?
I'd say, does cover apply here at all? Does it? Are we rolling dodge or do we just take it? What is the?
Because I technically went to cover and threw the grenade at the same time.
I'll count it as that. You can add for the Mando, since you're at half. Since you're at half cover, you can add 2d to your resistance.
Oh, thank God.
Because you're at 3/4, and considering the material and everything, which some of it is in fact contacting you, you can roll at plus 3d.
So minimum, I already beat the grenade throw.
Yeah.
Because I was 1 point from meeting it.
I'd say I wouldn't have gone down, but I would have taken a point of stun if not for the.
Cool, 6, 3, and 1. So for that cover, the added cover from the grenade. So yeah, I don't get it, and you don't get it. Huzzah! Now what happens to the main person I was actually concerned about?
Okay.
Well, there's 2 people I was concerned about. Sadly, they're not the most damaging band, because it's just not. So I take it with the plus 2d, you managed to meet the saved and not take any damage.
My ears! It's ringing so loud!
Oh, you chose the worst time to come back. Now you have to roll. Sorry, Hurry.
My question is, have we had to kill anyone yet?
2 people have died. It was not Dimitri's fault for collapsing a metal roof.
I think it
We
might
thought it
be
was
your
just
fault.
No, it wasn't. They were shot.
Okay.
Not by me.
But look at it, it's Jana's dead?
No.
Oh, she has a blue dot on her, so she's unconscious.
The only 2 people who died are Old Ben and Maquis. Everybody else is stunned.
Here, let me put a...
Who? I didn't hear that.
Old Ben and Maquis. The 2 guys at the tables just north of the bar. With the pink dots.
Oh.
And skull and crossbones.
Yeah, those are the only 2 dead. Everyone else is unconscious. Our,
Yeah, the grenades were a bit too effective.
our stun grenade SWAT team strike was a little too effective.
Yeesh.
Yeah, so besides the 3 people that plus the 2 that were shot, all the rest of it was grenades. Oh, and Lacer being, the pass out drunk that he is.
Yeah, the laser was down before we got here.
Yeah, I took care of that for you.
And because you're here, I'm sorry. You need a roll smoke.
Yeah.
Well,
also,
he
how
could
do
attempt to
you-
dodge. He might be able to duck into the room there.
True. Very true.
Yeah, I would like to attempt that.
Yeah.
Also-
You might not want to with the reaction dodge that the Low Squad member made, because that's where they took cover.
Well, his options are dodge and probably end up in the same room as the guy, or not dodge and pray to God he doesn't pass out because he's not wearing armor.
True.
Yeah, I'll take my chances with the FO guy and just be like, do you know what's going on?
Because as far as the FO guy knows, he's just some engineer, whereas I'm the goddamn Mando, so I think
Yeah.
Rory's pretty safe.
He was just like, I'm not letting you go with your knowledge. Is what happened to you.
Yeah, that's completely fair. So, dodge time.
You might also want to roll your initiative for this round.
That's
What would
the-
be funny is if you roll higher than 26, you could have cleared the area.
Okay, hold on. So.
I don't know if he could have or not, because you technically did surprise, kind of.
Oh yeah, I'm technically too short for anyone to know that was there.
As a, yeah, you kind of employed the law of surprise.
So.
Actually, I'll do it
dodge?
like that.
Yeah, this would be a dodge.
Okay.
So I take it the 9 was character points from Mr. FO to not eat it.
That would be a logical assumption, yes.
It could also have been the Kingpin's abs trying to soak it.
Also true.
You come to my place.
Oh, you missed it. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah, he was not happy.
Cool. And then Dimitri you just see a little grenade goes over the bars because you can't really see me. He's like, oh shit. Oof.
Does that mean it looked like I just hacky sacked it over the bar?
Yes.
Kick. Are we through with the range bands?
Yeah. We know
Holy shit.
we know Rory's tier 2.
So your dodge has to be at 30.
And because we are only fighting in this one room now, I will dial in the range on the Twitch.
By the way, you might want to spend a character.
Oh,
point.
Are those
sorry.
dead guys or just lounging guys?
Oh, they ran when you guys came
Oh,
out.
okay. So
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a command point. Command point. Yeah, character point.
I have command points. What are you talking about?
I imagine I'm not in the command point thing yet.
I have not had my turn in this new combat, so currently you do not have a command bonus. You will have a command bonus though when I get to go.
Completely fair.
Cool, you can dodge. I just want to say this. I'm just making Mando look cooler because he sacked a grenade.
The Mando is the new Zorn. It's all actually just showmanship. Like, this guy is awesome. It's like, no, I just have a really crack team of special effects artists hiding behind this bar.
But also shoot a gun, so.
Yeah. Just be glad I don't actually have a baby, otherwise you guys be screwed.
Yeah, not even Rory can survive that. Be able to dodge into the door or into the room.
34. You beat the initial hit roll, so yeah. The wave of stun energy goes through the room. The secretary looks woozy. Bonge and the ninja person with their blades drop to the ground. Chandra Fane grimaces as the wave goes over, while the Devilish Trooper jumps into the nearby room to keep ahead of the wave as it splashes against the walls and such.
Where was it still go in the room? Oh, I'll be happy if I got.
I'd say you severely nerfed this boss fight. You'd be happy.
I didn't nerf the boss fight. I did nothing to the two main baddies. I just got rid of minions.
Well, I think the minions are supposed to up the threat level. That's usually how challenge rating works.
Then I did my job. I do minion clearing. Don't mind me. I'm just a hacky sack producer.
Crow Ren, master blitzball player.
Grab ball player, excuse you.
The trooper will look over at you, Rory.
And we're both on the ground, like.
Rory probably actually looks legitimately freaked. He's not faking that.
Yeah,
because you weren't aware of this happening.
I also think that's Rory's first point blank range grenade.
That was true.
But yes, as you were saying, David.
Yep. Don't leave this room.
Okay.
Rory just nods furiously.
I pray you're the one who gets the killing shot shooting him in the back because you didn't leave the room.
Hey, buddy, I didn't leave the room. Bam.
No, you shoot him first, he goes down, then you say I didn't leave the room.
You can't arrest me. I didn't leave the room.
You can't prove it was me.
Chaotic neutral. There was no witnesses, therefore it's not evil.
No witnesses. Anyways.
I mean, technically, there currently is no witnesses besides the three of you guys and these two. We have to dispose of the witnesses.
Well, and to be fair, there are no witnesses in the other room. They saw the Mando jump up on the bar and then everybody passed out.
I'm talking about the two in front of us.
Oh.
Also put in my initiative whenever it matters.
You have to reshuffle
But
that.
hey, you have a reaction dodge. But he's not shooting you, so you're lucky.
Yeah, he's probably going to shoot me. It's going to hurt.
He'll step out of the room.
Noticed me.
Heavy footfalls. Levying the large pulse waved rifle, leveling it at you, Mandalorian. Are you as proficient as Saldarin has said?
Well, given that I haven't spoken to Taldarin recently, I can only assume more proficient than he has said. Though, I am honestly not sure if it's my proficiency or his incompetence.
Out of character, all I can think of for this guy is Man, Shadowfane and the Mando in one room? Oh, gonna get so many promotions. Today's a good day. And the Shadow Matrix? Oh, I'm gonna make Colonel faster than you know.
I might even get colored armor.
I know, right?
Or one of those weird things where I'm a Stormtrooper, but I command a Star Destroyer.
Yeah, that is weird.
Let's just not act like that never happened. Let's move on.
I can't pretend it never happened. He's a main antagonist in the Resistance right now.
I'm just gonna ignore its existence and we'll be okay.
Of course, in their defense, they don't have an army and they don't seem to have a navy. They just have military. So,
Okay, let me Lester unleash a shot at you. What's your...
I'm going to take the hit, and because I don't want to deal with reactions and recalculating,
Okay.
and this lets me gauge his gun.
You're at that range.
Oh no, don't do that.
Well, it's okay. If something happens to me, I've already got a backup character in mind. Besides, I haven't taken my obligatory 3 yet. Okay, that's a 21.
Obligatory
3.
3 points. And that has some dice to it too. The
Downside. That is no, that's not enough to take me into stun. I don't think.
the
No, so my powers stay up. Haha.
the pulse of energy flies over the bar. The bottles of drink, portions of it vaporizing, its contents spilling over the bar counters. It impacts your armor.
Looks down at the little carbon score mark, takes the heel of his glove, rubs against it, squeaky, trying to buff it out. Like, huh. I thought that gun was actually okay.
Was that the secretary?
No, that was the trooper.
No. That was
The trooper is carrying a some derivative of a pulse wave blaster.
You know, the lovely disruptors when they actually had decent range.
That's messed up
I
the
want that
coding.
so badly. It's just a normal blaster, right?
It uses the blaster skill, yeah.
Yes.
If I remember right, they don't have a stun setting though.
No,
Okay,
there is no stun.
Good, there are no witnesses.
There will literally be no witnesses if you get hit by that thing and die. You'll become molecular ash.
Please tell me that wasn't your best shot.
No, it wasn't. I was just testing your armor.
Well, then, yes, it lives up to all the hype. If it can block a lightsaber, I think it can block you.
Burn! I think Dimitri's just your hype man today.
Meanwhile, mentally going, please don't punch me, please don't punch me, please don't punch me!
Because apparently that is Beskar Gom's weakness. Punching.
Not like blast your cannons to the face. Just punching.
Your turn. Your turn,
Fine.
Crow.
Laser cannons, fine. Human fist, oh fuck.
I still think he wants that on purpose.
What does Secretary Chick seem to be doing, getting ready to do? I know she's not in the initiative, so I don't...
Well, she's not on the initiative. Oh, sorry. Here, let me roll one.
The answer is not before you now.
Well, I figured she wasn't before me, but I'm trying to gauge what side she's on.
She's woozy, but she was gonna reach into her business jacket.
Here's my card.
Okay, so
It's eggshell backing.
I'm gonna make a gamble and to figure if I attack the trooper and not the gangsters, maybe the gangsters will see the trooper's a common threat and we can beat the shit out of him and then figure out how where to go from there.
That would be a nice thing to happen.
Oh, look at that! You're exactly half my movement away.
Oh, you're going into melee with him. Oh no.
Gonna vault over the bar. Gonna apply some CQC blaster action combined with some kung fu. Because gun kata.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here he goes.
Good luck dodging both of them.
That's right. I'm making you roll 2 different skills, motherfucker. Unless you have the same fighting style I do, in which case I'm.
Oh shit, he about to do it.
And is that command roll to both of us?
That one applies to both of you. So both you and Greg get 3d to dodging and blasting.
Stabbing and ping?
That doesn't apply to you because you're not using lightsabers.
Okay.
But what about stabbing?
That's lightsaber.
What about the ping?
That is redirect.
Oh, redirect. Okay.
So yeah, the only part that applies to you.
Because you know I will grapple a person.
Yeah, no, that.
Oh, grapple a motherfucker. I'll bite him. Yes, we know that, Dimitri. I'll bite the jugular off. We know, Dimitri. You nearly did it to so tall.
Having a lightsaber out puts me in a minus 2d to life, so I can't command you like I normally do.
That's fair.
Why does it put you at minus 2d?
Because I have to activate the force powers sense and control, meaning I have a 2d map right out the gate before I do anything. Because they count as concentration. I have to maintain concentration, so it's a 2d penalty for concentration.
To use a lightsaber?
To use a lightsaber in the way of being able to send back blaster bolts and or cut through blast doors, yes.
Makes sense.
Because how D6 handles being a Jedi is a lightsaber has a base damage, and then you add your sense force power to your skill, and your control dice to your damage, thus gaining a ridiculous pool to hit and damage. But to do that, you have to take a concentration penalty.
Yeah, it's too bad I'm not using first edition.
Yeah, because first edition says you just pick up the thing and you can do it, versus having to maintain concentration.
Yeah, it's like you're a force user. You do shit.
That's their attempt at balancing, and it works in low powered games. Somewhere around mid tiers when that stops being as effective.
Yeah.
But the point is, I get to roll 3 dice to command you guys.
Which is fair.
So we might have our first command fuck up from Crow.
Oh, that'll be unfortunate.
Because right now I have to beat an 8 on 3 dice, which is in theory doable, but.
But yeah, it's D6.
You're demanding the absolute average minimum of 3.
Yeah, that's it. If I roll anything below average, we're hosed.
Yeah, like I just failed.
I made it.
Yeah.
4-2-2.
Yeah, it's not impossible. It's just trickier than my normal rolls.
Yeah, which is fair.
Yeah, you have to beat. You have a 50% chance to get the minimum roll on each die that you would need to be able to pass it.
But yeah.
Okay. I need to roll that.
Oh, also based off of what I heard from Fallen Order for their particular soundtrack at one point, I'm imagining the music is actually from the recent Mongolian metal band.
Okay.
No, FF7 remake is delayed.
Hey, look, they can bring that joke back then.
The Final Fantasy VII remake got delayed.
What?
Final Fantasy VII remake delayed.
Which, given the production history of this, means it may never come out.
So it actually needs to also roll that.
Yeah, he has to roll a, like dodge and a parry.
Well, considering last... oh no, his turn, you're right, it was his turn, so that no longer carries over.
Yep.
Eat that reaction. Honestly, I didn't expect him to not have rolled one, but okay.
That means he didn't expect you to survive.
Well, nobody expects the armor to actually work. There have been plenty of times I haven't expected the armor to actually work.
Okay, I don't expect the armor to work against lava. I'll give you that one.
Okay.
Though,
Give yourself credit.
some of that I have to thank the So Tall for, because it's gotten more effective since they gave me that energy disruption stuff.
That looks like he rolled a 1 on his power die.
It looks like he's barely moving quick enough, but he's able to quickly shift out of the way of your blaster shots. Occasionally, one of them him having to use the rifle to kind of like butt your arm out of the way.
Oh, look who has Chill on deck.
He brings across a arm to palm a... what are these, punches?
One's a pistol whip, the other's like a knee strike.
Okay. In that case, he'll bring up a knee to counter your knee. The pistol whip, he'll bring his arm in close and use his forearm to stop your strike. He does seem to be moving somewhat quickly.
Quickly, as in possibly using the same enhanced system that we got off the intelligence trooper? Quickly, or like, some kind of skill quickly?
Can you make me a tactics roll?
Hey, 11.
Okay, it's clear that while this person is notably skilled, it is being enhanced in some form, at least similar to the intelligence trooper.
Okay.
So go for the armor, not the person.
Okay, well, was that for you moving up and
Yeah.
doing those strikes?
Cape flaring out behind me as I jump over the bar.
With a practical roar of exertion, Chair Fane will grip the table in front of him.
He's gonna flip the table.
The bolts on the floor are gonna pop as the top part of the table is wrenched from the main bar that it was attached to make it a table. As he flings the table at Crow and the trooper.
Okay, I have a saber parry logged. Do I have to actually engage the saber to use that? Or I haven't actually ready held to do that. Or since it's a Taru, can I describe it as rolling out of the way? Since the Taru is all about movement and stuff anyway. Because I know lightsaber's the omni defense. But...
Since lightsaber is the technically you're supposed to have it on, but for this I'll let you do it.
Well, I mean I've got the switch, so it's basically like a dead man thing.
Okay.
And I did take in action to have it ready too.
I'm just wanting to avoid the strange call I made with Lori, where you're holding the weapon.
No, and that's why I was asking, because I rolled lightsaber to defend. I am ready to use lightsaber to defend if it requires me to cut the table in half instead. But I'm hoping to hang on to the reveal of the lightsaber with these guys for another round or so. So
For narrative purposes, I'll let you.
Since Ataru's all about agility and not blocking anyway.
For narrative purposes, I'll let you do that.
Ooh, Ataru.
Yeah. So yeah, he'll just kind of like parkour over the table.
But what about the trooper?
Also, who's Devious Squad?
I think that's the trooper.
That is the trooper.
What about... Oh, what happened to these folk?
Those are
our city.
those are Fane's goons that ran out of the room when the grenades and stuff started going off.
Okay.
No, they were the ones that ran out when the trooper revealed himself. And then we walked in as a double take.
Like I said, grenades and stuff. Because that all happened right about the same time.
That's right.
Both of you, you jump over the table. He leaps back in a extra strength leap as the table goes flying and shatters against the wall. The table is now unusable.
I bet your decorator loves you.
I can afford such trivialities.
Well, yeah, when you don't pay for anything and just steal it from other people.
Miranda, if you would. Oh, cool. She's next.
Yeah. Miranda, if you would. I'm going to stand between you and your targets, just in case you were intending to actually do something.
So, am I to assume that they are, in fact, hostile?
Well, the Kingpin is definitely hostile.
Cool. I'm assuming the Secretary is as well, which means I know the first target.
I can't decide if this is good or bad. I'm rolling shit on the initiative.
It's like, good sir, I believe we can... Look, sir, how about we deal with this guy, then we can talk this out, okay?
That was my thought, but apparently he just wants to smash us both at the same time.
Well,
I did
you could
try
try
to
talking to
suggest
him.
that twice before he started going after Crow. I did suggest it.
True.
In fact, I even tried to have the trooper leave and let us just fight each other first. And the trooper's like, no, I got this.
Let them fight.
Let them fight. Let them fight. Yes.
So I even tried to play devil's advocate to try to get the trooper to leave, even if it was for only a few rounds.
It's like, hey, bud.
So is Marina going to be smart and go for the trooper that clearly Amanda was not able to hit because he's very skilled? Or is she going to go after Demando, who is as an equal threat? Or is she going to notice the tiny Dimitri hiding behind the bartenders in the bar
Well, the second you stand up to take a shot, they'll probably notice you.
True.
Somebody's
She's a
got
stabby
shanked.
girl. She's a stabby girl. That's kind of terrifying.
Oh, she's stabby.
She will run up the column she's next to, leap off, over Fane, which, he will, raise a, rather large hand to catch her foot so she can continue her assailment as she leaps over, the soldier. She'll...
Oh shit, they're a power couple.
She'll be brandishing two fire daggers, one in each hand. You'll hear the hum, and she'll try to jab them into one strike into the shoulder of the soldier, and then another one into the back.
Oh damn!
And yep, those actually hit.
I say those are some real shanking numbers there.
Yeah.
I feel like I could just sit here and watch for a moment, instead of doing anything.
Watch it deflect off the armor.
Hey, if it's any consolation.
Oh, fuck!
Ouch.
Which one's the important number?
She struck twice.
Okay, those are her damages.
Yeah.
Do we get to see the numbers for Devious Squad?
Nope. Because then we know what Devious Squad can do.
hey, guess what? Obligatory 3 points. The one on the shoulder, the shoulder pauldron, is clearly not made out of crap trooper armor, as you'll see some sparks and a little bit of surface chipping. He, however, will like twitch a bit at the back strike.
Damn. Just stab a girl. That's terrifying.
While you've heard it enough to identify the language, you'll hear hear Miranda say something short in Twi'lek, the Twi'lek language. She clearly looks human, but she's speaking the language. I would like to remind you that if the accents are an indication, it's the equivalent of French.
Yeah, Twi'lek is French, apparently.
Yeah.
Or at least has a French accent.
Okay.
Rory, if you are here, it is your turn.
Yes, hi.
The the entry
Girl next to you,
the
Trooper, and Bando.
the entryway you use is currently blocked by the back of a woman in a business suit. You hear the hums of twin vibro weapons.
I'm going to take this time.
Dead ass, though.
Kind of a little busy for that.
Dimitri wouldn't be.
And Dimitri's the perv in the party.
That is a
Okay.
character flaw.
Roy will kind of like get behind lower and start, and I would like to attempt to boost the well, first off, take out the holdout pistol I have,
Okay.
and then second, modify the damage.
Jury
On the
rigging
fly?
spot. God save us.
I've done it before.
It's true. You could try jury rigging it. Do you have any parts on you that you believe you could use to jury rig?
Well, apparently he has 2
Yes.
car batteries.
Those are outside. Let's see. The best I can think of is he did at least have his carry bag with him,
Okay.
and I imagine that would have at least some miscellaneous parts and such.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. What are you wanting to jury rig the weapon to do?
More damage. Because I
Okay.
remember because I remember doing this before the big battle of Sotal, that I actually came across actual jury rig.
Yeah. There we go. There's the Rebel Field Guide. Okay. Please make your rating roll. And how many extra dice O damage are you wanting to do? Up to 3 dice.
Let's go with am I able to focus on this task and get an extra dice? Just curious if that's a possibility.
You would be
If
using
not,
you'd be using up your entire round to focus, and then you'd roll next round with a bonus.
Do it. No one thinks you got anything.
Yeah, because also I'm trying to make sure to be as neutral as possible. By the look of it, they have it okay-ish, and I'm currently in cover, so gotta show I'm doing something. So yes, I will focus on the task.
Okay. Sponge is unconscious. New round.
New initiative required. I already put mine in. Mando, no. Stop going slower. It's possible for me to hold my action of shooting the trooper a whole bunch, right?
Well, I mean, it would still count as actions for the purposes of multiple action penalty, even if you're holding them. But
That's fine. I
Yeah.
just want to make sure. Let's see. I'm going to hold my action to shoot whoever targets Mando this turn.
okay.
And I will do it. Let's see, I got 3 dice. I'll do it 3 times. And because I was told you prefer if they let people alive, guns on stun.
Okay. Rings. Anything else you did? Oh my gosh! Roll 20. Why? Screw you.
But I'm going to stay in the cover. Oh, and one more thing. So where I'm not noticed. At least I hope I'm not noticed. I will make sure to maintain my dodge. So that's going to be that minus that.
Can't reshuffle the initiative. Oh.
I don't think I need the melee this time. I'm not doing melee yet. Keyword is yet. Kill. Do. Because this matters for if I get targeted. But, so it's going to be 5 plus 6. That's before cover. And that's my turn.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Because the rest of my turn doesn't matter until someone targets Crow.
Sorry, this could just be Firefox, but my map occasionally turns into a giant black block.
Mine was turning into a gray block.
Okay, so it's not just me, though.
No, it's not just you, and I'm on Chrome when it did it.
I never had that happen. So I can't relate.
Oh, wow. Wow. I'm trying to run...
Upside, you can still see the map.
That's true. I suppose I could direct the one. No, you can't manipulate it, can you?
Nope.
Okay. Well, if that's your turn, Rory, you're next.
Okay.
If everything's working for me, I'll just go through everything for you to make it easier. I guess you can't use roll 20 to roll.
Okay, so
Yeah, give it a minute. It takes a moment to render.
do the upgrade.
Yeah, there you
I'm gonna go for 3.
Okay.
Go for broke. I think going for 3 dice will do that too. You fail horribly.
Tech upgrade complete.
most constructed bishop of pylons.
Nah, I went with Empire at War's version of it.
Fair enough.
Tech upgrade complete.
Okay.
Technology.
Did I miss your roll?
Tech upgrade, 35. It's right there.
35.
It's there. It's 35.
For some reason, it hasn't loaded for you yet.
Okay. 35. Okay. Getting mixing the parts all together and like rigging rigging enhancements to your weapon. There'll be like cables like taped on to a few other things. There'll be the occasional sparks of contact points as extra power is surging places. But you have definitely and dangerously ramped up this weapon.
At least I haven't pulled out the dulcimers of a blaster sow.
Welcome to in combat jury rigging rules. I hope it does not blow up in your hand.
Me either. Because I've done this. Because technically Rory has done this before. For the mechs, but I had actual equipment at that point. This is dirty jerry rigging.
Oh yeah.
MacGyvering this.
Okay.
Let's see if Rory can actually be MacGyver.
Provided you've slotted for the other actions, is there anything else you'd like to do after completing this repair? I mean, this jury rig.
I'll be keeping my eye. I would like to take the rest to aim to kind of there's the air conditioner. I'll make it quick. To aim at the FO officer,
Okay.
not like openly aiming at him, but just like tracking him and all that, and that will be it.
Okay. Miranda's somewhat blocking your view at times, but other than that, that's Keels. Wow, did it really? Oh wow, this is an interesting initiative now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see them hugs.
Is that what's going to happen now?
Come on, punch me in the face. Give me a hug.
Well, if he fights like the Kingpin, he's going to try and hug me and then try to crush me.
If he goes for you.
Well, he's standing behind me and not the trooper, so...
Well, you may not want to step on his colleague. I hope it's not you, because he might not have a good time.
I'm not worried.
Well, you might definitely not have a good time. I forgot your stun clock on.
I'll show you what I think of despots in my house.
That's the rules for
It didn't pop up for me.
Popped up for us.
It did for me.
Oh, this is weird. What's the roll?
29.
29. Who is it against?
With a 1 on his power die.
The Mando.
And a 1 on the power die?
And a 1 on the power die. Followed by a 3.
Okay, let me see if detaching this and having it reload itself
GM can't see his own rolls.
will...
So, I feel bad for him, because that roll applies to him and not... Because it was the first person that attacks the
Okay, so what is...
He rolled a whopping total of -7, so 22.
Okay.
So not even close.
So he tries to bear hug you.
He tries a bear hug, and I'll just kind of dip down out of the way, kind of guide him with the folded pistol, and then Dimitri blasts him in the flank.
Okay.
No hugs.
3 times on 42, 30 damage, 3 times.
30 damage, huh? What's the E damage on that?
He rolled 24 on his first soak.
It's my blast type rifle, so it's an energy.
So he
Okay.
took 6 points of damage on the first hit.
Times 3, unless you roll 3 times.
I think he's going to roll it 3 times, or at least that's what he has been doing. Second one, he takes 11. And third one, he takes none.
So he takes a total of 17 stun.
You'll hear him like groan and cringe a bit as the blaster shots hit his white suit. You will see, since you can see behind his back, Dimitri, where the blaster bolts hit. The energy was largely blunted, so you're seeing scoring on his business suit and the white dress shirt underneath, but not his skin.
Cool. That means I'm just pulling out the hunting bow next.
He's probably
like
got.
that.
He might have more soak against that because it's physical.
It's actually the same. Wow. That's a pretty good armor.
Is that a friend of yours, Mandalorian? Is he just being silent?
No, I'm keeping an eye on it.
Shit. Okay, then continue. He will.
It's like, no, I think the bar is just tipping generously.
It looks like I'll have to handle reconstruction myself.
I thought we already had the Reconstruction era.
Now I'm just thinking of Rim Attack. Now let's see how this will pop up.
I can't help you on that one.
I'm in the refresh button! Doing it! I'm doing it!
Devious Squad did a thing, and it was so devious that even the GM can't see it.
99!
Can't have it both ways, man. You either have the map or you have your rolls.
You must choose what you want.
Choose wisely.
Do you want the map? Or do you want the rolls?
You rolled 3,599.
You must choose.
3361. You're still not seeing whatever you type in, do you?
Nope. I'd say try a different browser, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, I backed all the way out,
Coming back in.
and I'm diving back in. I'm Halo dropping back into this game.
Hello, drop incoming.
At least I'm not Halo reaching. I will wait several seconds.
Well, you're in. You can see the map.
Hello, Mr. GM.
Pull that! I can't even. Kind of bring up Chrome and see what happens.
You can't do any worse than what you got going on now.
I got a D6 over there. I roll that D6 a bajillion times if I have to.
Ever forbid you have to use Edge.
I know my heart's not over there, but still. Hi guys, welcome to Technical Difficulties, the game.
The movie of the game of the movie.
Yes. You know, it's not like I have any story I want to get to after this battle or anything.
What's my
Fuck.
What's my password again? What's my password again?
I will murk you. Stop it! Wait, hold on. No, that should be the thing that I used. What? What? Don't be cute with me. Roll 20. Fine, I will use the other one just in case I am somehow misremembering the thing. I can't.
Please bear with us, folks. Well, spacing can definitely cut you.
Screw it! Screw
Just gonna
it!
do password recovery?
No! Got 2d6 over here.
You want to try logging in on your phone?
Oh, hells no.
I mean, I suppose you could just roll not in secret and then.
That is what I'm experiencing. I am currently experiencing beige. Damn it. Okay.
Hope this guy doesn't have a lot of dice.
Okay. The ultimate in secret rolls. Rolling for reals. Okay.
Oh shit, is the GM using actual dice?
Yeah, that probably actually improves our odds significantly.
Does David's normal dice actually hate him or something?
Okay.
Yeah.
He uses roll 20 for everything?
Yeah. It's faster and they like him better.
That tells you something.
Like, bad for us or good for us, like him better?
Good for us, like him, but roll 20 likes him better than his actual dice.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. He will move to the side a bit. Reach back to grab grab Miranda by the arm, turn around so his back is momentarily facing you, Mando, as he pulls forward, pulling her into a uplifted straight kick. I'm trying to look at the image. It's a kick. There we go.
Watcha!
Now, I have one very important question for Mr. Fane and Miranda. Apparently they're a power couple now, but did they fill out the proper forms for HR? Because otherwise that's not mandated by company standards and is very much uncomfortable for us to be.
I'm an evil crime lord, but even I have a sexual harassment clause.
That really should have been way higher. But that's okay. He kicks. Oh, she gets to lose the stun dot, which I can do that. Kicks her back, as her back goes and hits the shadow matrix. As he comes back around, he is doing a back kick towards you, Manda. Um, 30.
Does not beat my defense.
Okay.
So I will deflect him with the hilt pistol thing.
Okay. As you deflect him and he comes back around, he discharges the rifle at you once more.
Oh, that's nice.
Beep, beep, doo.
31.
Does not beat my defense. And guess what?
Okay.
Still at a 56.
Sadly, that is not dex based, despite being dex based. So that is a dirty 21 to send it back.
Okay.
As we click the blade on as he shoots, snap hiss, point blank range, send the shot back.
So.
Actually, much better than I was expecting for my initial attempt to send it back.
Okay. Thanks to Map, and he goes to turn it, hits his chest plate.
Wait, dude. Crow sent a shot back and it worked?
I would put something in chat, but I wouldn't see it. Some sort of party gif. Quickly, alert the Saturday group.
There.
What?
I can't put in a gif with this.
No, dice.
Yes,
So you don't have to spend 20 minutes rolling.
it'll take me 20 minutes to set up these dice because I have to.
1, 2, 3.
I can just roll and count for all that time. But thank you, I appreciate it.
Well, you see, it saves them after you key them in.
Oh,
And
okay.
you can roll it again.
By hitting up and then enter.
No, he's referring to
I'm trying to download an app to help him out.
which works. I mean, I have a dice app too. If I can use that though. It's
No, let's just.
No, it's
use
not
the
letting me
physical
re-roll it, so yeah,
dice.
you'd have to.
Nicer, nicer.
Well, I mean, it remembers.
You know,
It did
there's-
remember them.
You know,
Yeah.
there's the
Okay.
wizards at the coast roller, right?
Among others, there's several die rollers, yeah.
There's too many die rollers to count.
But yeah, I was trying to help him out, but he wants to roll actual dice. That's cool.
well, I mean, does that let me just kind of click and do it over again?
If you only got the one roll you're trying to do, yeah.
Oh, okay, because there's like multiple skills.
Yeah, I'm
and
trying to
stuff.
find one that lets you
Yeah.
save multiple. But yeah, he gets to roll his damage versus his own face now.
That was kind of evil laugh.
Huh.
I feel
Okay.
ashamed of myself.
I brought up my dice bag. Give me a second, because this will let me.
Okay, easy to create and can use presets. So this one can do it too.
Okay. I
prefer
can
the
make
physical
this one
dice.
exploding.
Well, I prefer physical dice too, but he's having a problem with his. You know, so I'm trying to help him out, and this one even lets you shake your phone so it pretends it's dice.
Okay, I'll admit that's kind of cool.
I'll label this one Canon. It's Canon, guys.
It's like I'm trying to help out my GM who is having technical difficulties.
Yeah, and I do.
The game is grinding to a halt every time he has to roll a 2 die at a time.
Yeah, I do appreciate that. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's the total roll.
What, you don't have like 80 dice like I do?
Well, he does. They're just not near him.
Versus his soak, which is...
Hey, maybe I'll actually see what this gun does.
I will be so embarrassed.
He vaporizes himself. This is the way.
This is the way.
Like, huh, I guess I didn't need a baby after all. I am the baby.
Versus... Just many... Not fate dice. I'm not using fate dice. This many successes. Why do? Okay. A portion of the chest plate gets mottled.
Here, you can actually key on this one if you want.
Okay, thank you. Like, here's what I have. I actually have it.
Oh, well, that works too. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, though. Thank you.
You're using the one I was using for Dragon Ball. Okay, I actually liked that one.
Oh, okay. What, they not have that anymore?
Not on this phone.
A bit of his armor actually muddles some as parts of it gets evaporated off. It doesn't completely evaporate fully through it, but you'll see that the armor clearly some of the material is misted away.
Like, you can't somehow you can tell Crow's, you know, the visor is smirking at him as I give him the Kylo shrug versus the Han shrug.
Huh.
I may or may not be wiggling my eyebrows at him behind the visor.
He'll move over here to make some room.
Attack of opportunity!
Insert the hype man. Dun dun dun.
As Miranda stands back up versus the doubled over crouch she was in, or you see her kind of look at the general direction he was going. She rushes past you, uses the door over here.
She's going like ultimate stab-mageddon over there.
Of course it's blue. It's always fucking blue. I need a new chart.
Wait, what's blue?
I was trying to remember what color my saber was.
I remember one of the charts was a really nice chart. It had some like weird ass colors to it.
The chart I have looks like a really nice chart, but I never roll any of the nice options. So what they did is they put the average colors in the middle, where the average rolls are likely to happen, and I just always roll fucking average.
Damn statistics.
Because honestly, with Crow's personality, I don't feel like he'd be a blue saber, but there you go.
Well, you know, you can always...
I can always dictate, yeah. Because I feel like he'd be more of a purple or a gold.
Forbidding colors.
What was the dagger roll?
Daggers rolled a 38 with a 1 on the power die.
Shit.
Come on, Miranda. Stop being so bad at your job.
With another 1.
Just a 1.
So, yeah, minus 7 brings her down to 31.
And what's the second hit?
Second hit is a 39.
Guess what, guys? My map blanked out on me.
Just everything dying everywhere.
Yeah, just
I
Shit.
think you just needed to restart your computer.
I
Have you
may.
turned it off and on again? Have you closed your like 20 billion tabs yet?
They're less than they were.
Have you closed all your 20 billion tabs yet?
Victory or life.
It's about to be the Mando's turn. Huzzah!
The fuck, David? There it is.
I just noticed something. My initiative keeps going down by 2.
Okay, you said it was 27 for the first one?
No, first one was a 31.
Yeah, but it had a one in the
That's
power.
after the that's after the subtracting.
And then 39.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
so yeah, 31, 39. No bust, all waste.
She's going for an hourglass. What do you expect?
That's not even the hourglass. That's like the opposite of an hourglass. She's got tiny top, big middle, and then whatever her hips turn out to be.
Oh,
Yeah, you're right. Now that I'm looking at it again. So you roll.
She's going for
19 for the damage.
Yeah, she's going for the dreidel look.
roll the what?
23 and 19 for damage.
23 and then the 19.
Okay. Obligatory 3 damage.
That's supposed to be my joke, damn it. Everyone else needs to stop doing that.
You've taken a lot more than 3 damage for the entire combat, just saying.
No.
Well, for the entire combat, he has taken more.
Yeah.
Because that blast that evaporated portions of his armor did hurt him.
Okay.
Now he's trying to run away.
She just wanted fucking distance. He was in a corner.
He was in a corner with a guy with a lightsaber.
With a sword and stabbing him back consistently. I'm just gonna keep hiding in the corner.
I still don't see it. Okay, Crow.
We're gonna do a Thane first or the Trooper first?
I can multitask, thank you.
What was that last roll?
Better question.
You mean 18?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
With
I'm putting in Miranda's initiative for next round.
Here's a better question. Which one's more of a threat?
You glance over at Fame's like, I just want you to remember, you started this. Applies a kick to both shins, kind of like Pan running up him,
Okay.
and then kicking off his his chest for my 3 brawling strikes.
Okay.
As Taru over here. As I'm coming down, aiming 2 blaster shots at Dipstick, because DeVos has got to go. I want my children educated.
Okay.
Okay, did Roll20 just eat my rolls now? Or are we just being laggy?
Maybe. I haven't seen you actually roll yet.
I hit enter a minute ago.
Well, I saw David's come up.
Yeah, I saw David's come up.
Hit up and hit enter again,
I guess, yeah.
Still nothing?
Still nothing. Give it in a minute, because they could just show up laggy.
It's the tabs. It's the tab get it. Your bandwidth is gone.
Because it's weird, David's rolls show up for me. Mine just aren't appearing.
Cool. What were your rolls? I'll just type it up real quick for you.
Well, I had Roll20 rolling part of it, like all the damages. There we go. So yeah, there's being hyper laggy.
So,
Roll a 1 on power.
No, I rolled my power dice in person. I only have Roll20 rolling my tech modifiers and force modifiers. So that is a 44 twice to shoot the trooper. And 2 19s and a 27 to hit the kingpin.
Which he parries because he rolled a 33.
Oh, there's my second roll.
Can we take the second roll?
I wish.
What was the blaster shots again?
Blaster shots were both 44.
Add 1d plus 1 to your damage.
Hey.
So plus 6 does 36 damage twice to the trooper. And I probably did not hit the kingpin. Or rather, did not injure the kingpin.
Yeah, he didn't. He just ran up him. Nope, not that one. He stumbles backwards. You know, kind of a foot with each hit. Blast from the blaster. More burn marks on his armor. Does everyone have this new initiative in?
Yeah.
Correct.
Dimitri.
How are you going lower?
I rolled for shit, okay?
Hey, at least we're literally mirroring each other. Each time we go down by 2.
But hey, that means I go last, which means you get to maintain the command bonus from last turn, which means there's less chance of me screwing you over.
True. Very true. Let's see. I don't want to get Jane's attention more than I already have. But I don't want to fight the trooper. Sure, I'm going to stay hiding behind the bar table and the crouched people because apparently my standing height is their crouching height. Which makes me feel horrible because I'm not trying to use them as cover. I'll go for the trooper this time. So that's going to be this mini dice. That's 5 plus 6 plus 3 minus 3. There we go. Makes things easy. How much do you want the trooper alive? We never actually established the trooper's value to us.
Ideally, I'd like the trooper salvageable.
Salvageable.
Cool.
Do you mean the person or the armor?
Well, the armor, obviously. I mean, if we happen to get the guy alive and we can interrogate him, great. But if not, eh.
So, I just streaked 5 times and I'm still going on my power die.
For you to hit? Okay.
So, let me actually start these dice. There we go. This is me hitting him 3 times, and I haven't set my gun to kill people yet, so it's still on stun. It's still 3 times. I'm still rolling my dodge after this. But 3 plus. Nope! Enters a plus 1 accident. 3 plus 3 plus 5 plus 5 plus 4 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6. Plus 6 plus 6.
1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1.
That is the hit, and I saw test.
I can't see it.
So I rolled a 56 to hit him 3 times.
Technology.
Plus 2d damage.
So I need 7 dice. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 7d plus 1. Oh boy.
Congratulations, you're doing as much damage as I do with a blaster.
And then the power die.
My fucking hand cannons.
I know, it's terrifying. rifle. Does that just keep it up with you? Normally, I had to use a blaster cannon for that. Beep, 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 beep. And 41 damage 3 times. Get 7d plus 1. Get injured Kingpin. I'm going to go for the next target.
Pieces of the armor blast off.
This is stun rings. I've been shooting this.
Yeah, so he's been using stun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, no, the armor.
Okay. Well, stun rings versus this armor does.
Absolutely nothing.
I'd be sad if that was the case. You know, you're like, oh, I guess it's time to start killing everyone. Let me throw grenades.
Yeah, let's not throw grenades next to the valuable piece of technology we're trying to take home.
It's in a room.
With open doors!
Close the doors.
It's not my turn. And besides, I want to shoot the guy.
Okay. He looks woozy as fuck.
By the way, that's what I shot Kingpin with as well. I shot him 3 times with stun for 16 stun damage. Last time, I don't know if you were thinking it wasn't stun for some reason.
Yeah, that was last time. That's not this time.
Yeah, and I was
Yeah.
I was hoping to have the Miranda's daggers.
I can look them up for you.
No, I mean I know. I just thought I could just pop up and get them.
And let me get my dodge in there now because I did declare that. That's just this many dice. Miranda's daggers are 39 and
35. With no power die fucked up.
Damage is 22 and 12.
Tell you what, I'm gonna help David out. Scroll the map a little bit.
Put the computer in front of him.
No. But because we have the giant fuck off TV, what I can do
Giant fuck off TV is
Oh
now on
yay!
the
Thank
screen.
you.
is that.
I appreciate that.
Praise be.
Praise be Vision.
Okay, kills.
Praise be on the Messiah.
Okay, this time while she hits, there's a sparks as it bounces off the armor.
You should learn to use stun batons. They ignore armor.
I don't ignore armor.
I mean rings, come on.
Rings don't ignore armor either.
Look at him!
Bear hug.
Oh no! He beat my defense!
He beat it by 2. And now he gets stunned.
Oh, shit.
21! Son of a bitch!
Okay. I am Fane, and this is my house. As he like squeezes you.
Does this count as a punch?
Oh.
What? I don't understand. Why you? That's very specific. Does it count as a punch? Why?
Because that's the only thing that ignores Beskar armor.
No.
We've been making this joke all day. Come on.
I don't know if that causes damage to you.
Oh, right. I got real soaked, don't I?
The damage was 21.
Let's
How
see
many
if that
rounds of aiming are you doing at this point, Rory? I'm kind of curious.
Take a whopping 5 damage.
Oh shit! It's not the obligatory 3.
Greg,
38
what
minus
was it?
your.
What was- yeah.
how many rounds are you gonna aim
What
before
was
you shoot
your
the
what was
guy?
your defense? How much did he beat your defense
2.
by for the initial grapple?
Just 2.
Just 2. Okay, cool.
Only this one. That was it. Well, actually, well, because it's only just now got to my turn. I've only been
Finish
aiming
him.
for 1 round.
Yeah, technical difficulties has shortchanged Rory.
Yeah, they have. Finish him. Finish him for the stun.
Yeah,
Brendan,
I
stop
will.
stabbing him.
I will be going for the stun on the FO trooper, just kind of like sneaking over to the door, crouching right behind it. Again, using the aim, so that's okay. So that's okay. Blaster dice.
Plus 3. Depending on how many shots you do.
Yep. Plus 3.
Plus 3D.
Plus aim.
So 3D plus 1D for aiming, isn't that how it works? 1D per round of aiming?
1D per round of aiming, yeah.
Yep.
So 4D plus left.
And you still got the 3D command bonus.
That's what's accounted for in the 4.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh man, that was a really nice roll though, but his stun amount is really affecting that total.
He's not having a good day, is he? He gets shanked by a woman in the back.
And
I
technically,
mean, we're talking about the First Order. Come on now.
and technically, if Dave wants to get technical, he didn't know I was gonna attack.
Yeah.
Gets backstabbed by a civilian. Not that you're a civilian, but
Well, I mean, I am a civilian.
what I mean by that is you're not a combatant. Or at least you weren't in his eyes. And then you became one. You got this, Rory. Finish him off with your plus 3D jury rig holdout blaster. That's going to be terrifying. Please don't blow up.
Attack!
Oh fuck!
Attack!
Plus 1d to your damage. By the way, please roll me 3 individual d6.
Next thing we know, the gun blows up, causing an EMP effect, destroying the Shadow Matrix. Wait, it's not powered on. I can't do that. Huzzah!
Man, I should remember how it works. Fire the ion cannons. You're just shooting your turbo lasers, guys.
3-2-2.
3, 2. Okay. It does not blow up in your hand. It gets hot though.
Eric, I have made a plasma weapon.
Good, you didn't roll a 1 on your dice.
Please.
It did blow up.
Please roll
What
damage.
is a blaster pistol? What is a blaster pistol's damage? I actually don't know.
A normal
Well,
pistol does 4d.
like four-
Normal pistol is 4d.
And you've enhanced that by 3D.
So 7
Oh
dice.
my god, that thing is doing the damage of a machine gun.
Yes.
And you said.
Remember when you
one
gave me shit for
additional
my
damage?
pistol doing that much damage? Now everybody's pistol does that much damage, apparently.
Hey,
And
no, I'm
you
not
said-
using a pistol. I'm using a rifle.
And you said one additional place of damage?
1d2. 1d plus 2. So it's 8 dice plus 2. Plus. Yeah, 8 dice plus 2.
Oh, this gun. Okay. Oh boy.
Does he go down?
Holy shit.
46 stun damage.
Bam.
Making him spend all of the stuff.
Good.
Good, that means he can't resist the interrogation later.
If,
Horrible way to put it.
depending on how this goes.
Jeez, all of it. Damn.
He can't keep up the resistance. Resistance is futile. You shall join us.
He with an he shifts his weight, bearing most of it onto the rifle.
And shimmy back into the door. So he doesn't hopefully doesn't catch me that it was me. Really? He survived that?
He basically just spent the rest of his character points to do that. For the way Draven was describing it.
Okay. Considering how close you are, Amanda, can you make a perception roll?
Any of the HUD stuff apply here, or
Anything that does auditory stuff.
auditory? Okay. Do I have anything that does auditory?
Actually, you know what? Considering how I've seen it work, add generic sensor pod.
Just add generic sensor pod. Go for it. That's so wrong.
I love my generic sensor pod.
Are you just gonna get one for everyone then?
They don't have stats on how to buy them. If they don't come with the armor, you can't get them.
But you can make them.
18.
18?
Mm-hmm. I don't have the tech skills for that. I don't think that goes under armor repair. I think that'd be like some kind of sensor repair.
Due to some of the damage to the armor, your generic sensor pod is able to peer through some of the equivalent of the epidermal layers of the armor. You'll see a few servos inside shift injecting chemicals into the wearer.
Okay, so it has some kind of built-in equivalent of the med suit mine's got.
Oh, it's like the Mark II stealth suit from Fallout New Vegas. Aw.
Yes, it is.
Aw, I love that suit.
But it does. Does it talk to him at least?
Yeah. We're okay on stim packs. We're good on medics until we need to numb the pain.
Okay.
We'd be stealthier if you turned off your Pip-Boy light.
It is the most sassy thing they ever made.
But it's also adorable because
Okay, I can
It's
just
like
do
the best
that.
light armor too.
Minus off of
Yeah,
that.
it's actually
okay.
medium.
Wait, is it medium?
yeah, it's medium.
I thought it was light for some reason.
Nah, but the most heart-wrenching line I've ever heard from it is like when you put on another piece of armor or something. I was like, okay, was it not good enough? It's like, oh no.
He'll his unoccupied hand will um at first shakily and then become more steady as he's continuing his motion. Go flip open a pouch and toss a grenade behind the counter.
No, that's civilians.
There'll be a as stun energy washes over that area.
I would like to actually use my dodge to just try to soak
Okay.
it instead of letting the civilians hit it. Stupid of me, but I'm gonna do it.
So you say you're just gonna try to soak it?
He's trying to do a sacrificial.
Okay, cool.
And he's trying to
Make a sacrificial roll, please.
Energy, if I recall.
It is well. You have to roll a new dodge if you're trying to block for the civilians.
Oh, that's true.
And it'll be a reaction dodge on top of that, so you'll take a 2D penalty. In addition to whatever map you had before.
If I roll well enough, can I just kick it back at him then? It's gonna be all in the power die. Power die save me? Please? Maybe it will? I don't think it will.
No, that won't work when you have a helmet. Never mind. He's not gonna do that to you.
What is he gonna try to do?
I have a hold on to TQ.
Well, yeah, but you're not right in front of his face.
Let's just see how far this goes. Dice. Oh, there it is. Oh, it ended. Every single one of the sixes. Except for it was all the sixes and then a 4.
Okay. What was the roll?
There. You made me give it a higher dodge than what I had originally. By 10. I'm at 36.
Okay, you get in the way. Please roll soak.
As he throws himself on the grenade.
Hey now. These people are not combatant. I will willingly do that for them.
And we're the good guys. You know, we've been going out of our way not to get civilians hurt.
Everyone in there was armed.
And tried to hurt us, so yeah. They don't count. Also, we didn't kill any but 2 of them, and they were about to shoot me, so...
Totally counts.
This is the way.
My soak is a total of... 3 plus whatever, 2... this is not gonna be fun. I'm at 5d plus 1.
As you're rolling that, that same man, he like uses the rifle to help him turn around as he's kind of regaining himself from the stuff going through his system. Casts a hand out. Rory, are you actually no, with what it is?
Rory dived back into cover.
Okay.
You see the wall there?
Yeah. Okay. Mando. In which case, because his back is emotionally towards you, you see puff out into the area towards and around Miranda, some form of aerosol.
Oh look, he's using the blaster gas.
It's not around him though. It's in a forward cone.
Oh, that's new.
Shit, he has a spray attack.
Miranda will stagger backwards in pain. 25 versus that. not.
So this is not your typical blaster gas. This is something else. If it affected Miranda.
It could be a different variety.
No.
Like I know GURPS had something called prism gas, where it's actually putting out shards of crystal, so it'll fuck up your lungs if you breathe it, and it fucked with beams.
I guess I'm down, guys. Sorry.
Yep, you are super stunned right now.
Tongue hanging out.
Yeah.
I contributed a lot more than expected today. And I saved the civvies.
You did.
The civvies will wake me up.
Okay.
I'd appreciate the civvies if they did that.
He'll start staring backwards, using the door for a moment to prop himself up, swinging the rifle up and doing a blast at you, Mando.
Yeah,
Is that
that's
good
on
for
file.
down
So
How convenient of how nice of it.
34
still 34.
hits by 1.
Son of a bitch. The Kingpin's arm count as partial cover. Just like 1 point of partial cover.
He is currently grappled by Kingpin. I agree with this statement.
Not a lot, just 1 point worth.
You know what? Greg, roll me 1d6. 5? I was thinking low.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 20 on my soap then.
1 point of damage. As your Baskar sizzles a little bit.
You just see the stat line for Dimitri just red.
He
You of all people have
It's
that.
like, he gets his whipcord to work, but the shots deflect off his armor. I can't get the shots to deflect, but my whipcord doesn't work. Am I doing something wrong?
He elbows the control panel and goes into the main room.
Where he sees all the unconscious people.
Crow. You are currently being hugged.
Yeah, I know. Leans back into Kingpin's chest, cocking his head up, looking up at him. Some might think affectionately if it wasn't for the T-visor. And I'm the Mandalorian. Give him a nice little Iron Man snap. And eventually... So, good luck dodging missiles that are built into my jetpack when your chest is pressed into my jetpack.
Oh shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Also, by logic of throwing yourself on the grenade, your abs contain my explosion.
I'll give you a plus 12 to your hit.
Cool. So that brings it up to a 30 to hit.
Oof.
Nothing else, you probably should let go now.
Oh, God.
It felt like an I'm Iron Man moment. I'm inevitable. I'm Iron Man.
What's your damage?
Right there, 28.
Oh, there it
Damage
is,
of
yeah.
28 from the missile.
Sorry, I was looking at my screen.
Plus, whatever
28.
bonus I get for the 30 to hit. Because I don't think he's dodging if he's grabbing me.
Just that, don't do that.
Oh, wow, a whopping 4 damage.
Plus 2d.
So add 10, so that brings it up to 14 damage.
Yeah.
He does let you go. Ugh!
And probably should get a little knockback.
Okay. You are now let gone of.
We can't let the intelligence guy get away.
Flying triple kick. So it's a 26, 2 26s and a 29 to kick this fucker in the back of the head as he's trying to run away.
He's backing up.
Oh, well, kicking him in his front as he's trying to back away, in a manly retreat.
Don't mind Dimitri, he's just drooling in the corner.
It's stun. He's fine. Besides, I'm not the
I
medic.
know he's fine.
Okay, so is that plus 1d plus 1?
Okay, so -2. Okay, so add 7 total to my damage, which brings it up to 323s.
Make 3 damage 3 times.
And I
Which
officially have
armor is
jetpack
left on
rockets.
him?
I'll have to put that on our shopping list. I'll get Rory to build them.
What's that?
I said I'm out of jetpack rockets. I'll have to, either get you to build them or buy them.
I feel like we should get like a setup to auto inject a step to remove incap from stun.
Sky can have that already.
You dent his armor several times as he staggers backwards.
No damage?
Yeah, he got damaged.
Okay, well I heard dented armor. I wasn't sure if that was you describing him
yeah,
soaking or that actually got through.
You actually got through. You
Okay.
damaged him. It's like, Kah!
Do you still want me to roll initiative just in case something happens?
Oh, that's right, because you're TKO'd.
I'm currently
That's it. I don't think you can come out of that in combat unless...
Someone has to go and make a first aid roll on
Yeah.
you to bring you out of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The civilians might decide to do that because I saved their asses instead of just letting them eat it.
That's a good point. Let me see. Not that. This is an order 66. Oh shit. Oh, okay then.
Are they being heartless bastards?
Even if they are, I will still jump on that grenade for them next time.
I'll take a grenade for you. First aid, criminal aid supplies.
And no one on the power die.
Awesome. Okay. Since they moved to initiative 0,
So did you get the round?
you are brought out of your stunned state.
I guess I'll put roll my initiative then.
Because in the end, we all have one enemy. First order.
Yeah, tell that to, Dipstick.
Yeah, I know.
At least Miranda gets the memo. For now.
Okay, is your initiative in?
Yes, it is.
Awesome. You are as good. Oh. At least. You see a few more internal injectors go off. At least. Not even you can stop his plans.
Please tell me you're not about to tyrant on me.
He's not close enough for the wind to jump out yet.
He's about to tyrant on me.
Where's
Do you remember that person we fought, Sierra and I fought inside the So-Tall Temple that just randomly hulked out at the end?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I do.
Where they injected themselves with steroids or whatever and literally grew 3 sizes and one-punched Sierra?
Oh god. Because my next idea was not going to be a good one if he does that.
I was like, I don't want to have to detonate another jetpack. These things are expensive.
mean, he already has 4 levels of stun. How many more can he go?
What's your defense at right now? My screen went black.
My defense is current.
41.
Yeah, 41.
Okay. He goes in for a rather quick 5 strikes, stepping forward, punch left, punch right, knee to the gut, chop to the side of the neck. But fortunately, you're able to handle that weapon. Also, you are you parrying into them, or are you just moving out of the way?
Again, this is a Taru, so I figure most of them are probably evasions.
Okay.
And then the one time he punches the lightsaber and loses his hand.
You are. You are seeing that he is moving with quite a bit of force here.
Tyrant you, man.
I think they changed the steroids. He's not. He got stronger and faster, but he's not like roiding up and like busting at the seams.
He's covered in armor still.
Well, I remember the other person actually like busted out of their armor.
Yeah, they busted out of their armor.
So that's what I'm saying. They improved the formula. The armor's still intact.
Do you want the Hound to go after him now?
He'll shake his head for a moment.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for him to pass out from overdose.
Look around as if he's just noticing all the transpersonal glass on the ground.
Makeshift knife.
Don't try it. We both know I'm better at the high ground.
Can you fly? Sorry, do you fly now?
He's always had the jetpack. I don't know.
I was about to say.
This guy's also drugged up.
I would say that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard, but then, Disney released The Mandalorian where you have to earn your jetpack versus starting with it, so... I think it's well documented that The Mandalorian flies on Zinti.
After he asks you that, you'll see the
Intelligence Officer
transparent glass on the ground get pushed outwards around his feet as he leaps up through the skylight, landing on the lip of the roof.
What part about I'm better at the high ground do you not get?
Shoot, I can still look up the dice though.
I'm guessing this is the last round. Or look at the time.
That is that. So what's the equivalent of that?
I mean, the real question is, are we gonna let him get away and deal with these two?
Well, I mean, you're up now. You two got it, right?
Do you want me to break my cover?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna slowly get up, think the person. I'm going to look at Miranda and Fade. They still look like they want to beat the shit out of us.
Miranda has her eyes shut closed, grimacing. You see reddening of the skin around her eyes and parts of her face. It looks like irritation versus... It's not boiling or anything.
Cool.
As she's kind of waving her weapons back and forth because she clearly can't really see what's in front of her.
What about Thane? Does he still have that hostile intent?
Fane still looks upset. If you want to try negotiating, you can.
I'm probably covered in a giant blast mark from the grenade, ain't I?
Well, it was a stun grenade. It was a stun grenade,
I mean,
so it
there'd
doesn't.
still be a little bit of scorching from that.
Well,
from there.
it sends out an energy wave.
I say Star Wars stun grenades. It's the equivalent of a stun beam, so I don't think so.
Cool. So I'll get up. You know what? I'll try because I know I can't catch up to Mr. Powered Armor jumping over there.
Yep.
So, what would it be to first aid someone who's swinging a weapon around?
It would be in this case, melee or brawling parry to not get accidentally hit by the weapon, and then a first aid roll.
I will direct my question to Miranda, because she seems to be the one that's not trying to murder us. Can we worry about other things besides each other right now? As I try to actually deal with the thing that's affecting her.
Okay. In that case, make me a rolling parry and a first aid roll.
That I could do, and I'm gonna feel bad because I'm gonna do it with my Katara. So hopefully, well, I'm not doing a specific art, so it won't be that horrible. And then I need to do map for the first aid roll.
Well, you do map for all the rolls. It's not just the.
I know I'm counting the map.
Yeah.
So I'm doing those two things. It would be those two things. Cool. I think the game doesn't want me to be hit by her, but she's a stabby girl. I don't think it's gonna go well. Let's find out. The answer is I definitely dodged that. Just looking at the dice and how the bully's holding it.
Okay.
Because I have 4 6s, 2 4s, and a 5.
Okay, yeah. You're able to maneuver. If anything, she's aiming higher in general than you are. So it's not center mass for her. So you're able to kind of move around easier.
How many character points do I have? I still have 10. I'm gonna spend a character point.
Okay.
First aid roll because I only have 1 dice in it.
Oh shit. Okay. I mean, it's not super difficult to deal with what's going on with her, but yeah, 1D would make it kind of hard.
Yeah. I'm glad I spent a character point because at least it counts as full power die. So I just do that. So the total is 12.
Ooh. Test. Damn it!
12 first aid.
Oh, you want to know some bullshit? I'm looking at the full chat log and I can see it.
That's hilarious.
That is weird.
You just need to restart that computer, man. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, you said 12?
Yeah.
Good. While you don't completely vanquish the effect on her, you mitigate it enough for her to be able to open her eyes. They're kind of puffy. You can actually smell off of her this very like very spicy chemical smell from her.
Pepper spray, or whatever Star Wars equivalent of it is. Olive branch mercy, please, because it's her turn now.
She won't attack you. She's recomposing herself. Fane, on the other hand, look at this. Be brushing off his the blast soot from his suit. You have heart.
We're not complete assholes. Unlike order.
It's
Our problem is with them.
it's been so long since I've seen compassion. I nearly have forgotten what it looks like from people outside of my. And he'll look around, clearly trying to indicate, his crew, my family.
I hope he wasn't too quickly attached to those two fuckers over there.
Hey now, Mark Mode Sky might have stabilized them. You never
Joe,
know.
why?
We'll never know because it's Mark Mode Sky. But
Mandalorian.
thing was to prevent people from killing them.
Hmm?
Your companion shows more than I expected. Have you driven off the First Order soldier?
Working on it.
Working on bringing him back.
He's up here in the rafters. Give him a second.
Rory, it's your turn.
And you still have your cover. He's up on the roof, so if you go over there.
Well, he's not quite on the roof. He's on the catwalk before the roof.
More specifically, yeah, it's that little lip thing. Yeah. So he's technically on the roof, just that perimeter around where the glass was. Let me actually see if I can move him now. I'm just gonna move him right over here. Right, not
fine.
that. Right over here. There we go.
I mean, in theory, you could still draw a bead on him. You just have to.
Flight icon.
Say, rush over. And 3 plus that. Pister is.
What was the dodge roll?
Hopefully it doesn't blow up in your hands while you shoot the guy. Just don't roll 1s and 6s, you'll be fine. Roll decidedly average.
Okay.
At least if what the rolls were are in the indication of that.
Okay.
Please tell me that's not a power die streak.
It was.
Oh man.
It was a little one. Yeah, it was a little.
Yeah, it was a baby streak.
Yeah.
You may not get
Little
away.
baby one.
That'd be hilarious if he doesn't get away because the holdout blaster doing 8D plus 1 just annihilates the guy. I know, it's 7D because the one. Yeah, it was the initial D plus whatever was the.
Well, is it a holdout or a normal pistol? I thought it was a normal pistol.
What is it, Greg?
No, normal
Okay.
pistol, yeah.
As I say, because holdouts do less damage.
I'm just calling it a holdout because it's hidden.
Well, there's a difference.
Not anymore. 46.
46?
To hit? Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Come on.
Take that hit. And fall back down.
Plus 0D plus 2
So
bonus.
a flat 2 points of bonus damage.
So 7D plus 2 is what you get.
Before you roll the damage, though, can you roll me those 3d6?
Yep.
Wow. Wow, even with okay.
Roll that average.
The sparking on the exposed wires intensifies as some of the wire sheathing begins to scorch and melt, but your gun hasn't exploded yet.
I just want to point out
This is
that
insane. Because it's getting...
to be put away and never used again.
It's getting harder for this weapon to maintain its integrity, but you keep rolling.
You just keep rolling that average, man. Just keep rolling that average. Is 17 plus 2.
Oh, I just remembered. I didn't add my +2 from the shot. Does that affect it? It would be 48.
Yeah, the +2 is to the damage, not the.
No, I know. It's just I had forgotten that in my original shot, I forgot to add 2 more.
Oh,
Does 2 increase the damage?
Yeah, because I forgot to add my +2 from blaster. I have 1d +2. I had forgotten that. I didn't know if it affected.
It increases it to a full dice of extra damage.
Cool. So
Roll above average. You get.
So, sometimes those rollovers help.
Mm-hmm.
Just 40. Just the 40.
How much do you... Okay.
Either you're stun full or your liver's going to give out. One or the other.
Could it be both at the same time, though?
You could. It would really suck to be him at that point.
Are we for real right now?
The answer is yes. It has failed you. He finally goes down.
I don't think so. If he was going down, he wouldn't have added another blue dot.
yeah.
God damn it.
Okay.
These are arguably some of my best shots, and it's like,
Well, you're definitely fucking him up, or he wouldn't be getting the dots.
How is he at -5d and still standing?
The drugs.
Jake.
Stop taking drugs. Drugs are bad.
Okay, Crow, what is your move?
Looks at Rory.
Want to finish him
Looks
off?
at this guy who's obviously doped up on something at this point.
He's doped up on something. He looks like he's barely standing.
How high up is the ceiling for this? Or rather the roof?
Less than half a jetpack move.
Well, yeah, but a half a jetpack move is vertical 300.
That part does that. 8 meters.
That's it?
What do you mean that's it? That's like almost 30 feet.
Well, yeah, I was envisioning something a little taller.
Oh, isn't that really tall for a building?
8 meters, that's 25-ish feet, so 2.5 stories, give or take. I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong. It was just, I for some reason, with where we were located, I thought this place was bigger.
In my head it is, but I was thinking that's a David room.
Yeah.
I can David room this if you'd like.
No, again, you're fine. It's just where we're located, I was thinking like it was maybe a 3-story building or something. He's fine.
It's about a 3-story building.
Yeah, like I said, he did nothing wrong. It was just kind of I thought it was bigger. Okay. Like, looks at Rory, looks at this guy way up there. Drops his offhand pistol. Shifts to a 2-hand grip as he rockets up at the guy. Going like he's going to hit him. Brings the blade down. And with the tip, cuts the lip.
Oh, she went on the fall back down
Yeah.
the ground. Okay.
I'm cutting his support structure.
Okay.
Oh my
Good call.
Just fall again. The best name ever. Saber remodeling.
And as I'm watching him fall, I was like, told you I was better at the high ground. And then gently alight on the ground like a wren.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Oh, that's hilarious because we do have a Dewey.
Yeah, I know. It works on all levels. You got the Knuckles, Mando, and Dewey.
Okay.
I feel like we all could make that joke in character. This is the way. This is the way.
Yes, it is the way.
It just gets really confusing when Crow says it, because, like, which way? There's so many ways!
He's still
No,
standing.
that's the joke for all. That's just for all of us in the know. This is the way. Which way?
He at least broke his tailbone or something.
I can't believe this guy would still be standing after
Oh,
that.
wrong button. There you go, that's the right
After
button.
all of that.
Hey, I actually went up in initiative.
You at least take dignity damage.
He's his ass is on the ground, his back's against the wall.
Okay, there's my new niche. Of course I go first.
You finally go first. Finish him.
Fuck it. We will give it a go. Probably not gonna work. That's a whopping 12 for intimidation, as we got him at saber point.
You know, if it wasn't for all the shit and due to all the penalties going on, I will roll this in the open.
I mean, he's obviously beaten.
-5.
He is roided out the ass.
I don't know how he's barely coherent at this point.
Like, last shot. Yield.
Do you yield? And thus avoid, or guilty in defense, be thus destroyed.
That is a 12. He's.
I'm sure Teldarin would love the intelligence update. If you give up now, you may even be allowed to report to him.
Okay. Add 2d6 for the mark and the saber. No, not 2d6 per. Just
Oh.
yeah.
That brings it up to a 20.
Oh.
Ha! And a 1 on his power die! Damn, I was hoping for a 6 so he wet himself.
I wish to fall back. He passes out.
Cool. Like, okay, he's dealt with. Goes mute for a second so we can sigh in relief and go collect his blaster.
I honestly did.
The pistol he has.
I
You all keep going. He's like.
Your weapon's still hot.
He's terrified by this pistol that hasn't melted yet.
I'm so surprised.
Is secretly happy that the fight is over.
Walk past Rory, put a hand on his shoulder, give him the nod, and just keep on going.
Because I put so many negatives on the 1-round combat jerry rig. I am so surprised those jerry rig dice were rolling as well for you as they were.
Mm-hmm. Also, but Rory will poke his head in back to the area like, do you have a place with just like ice and all that?
Points to the bar.
Oh shit, it's a bar.
I'll do the courtesy of trying to see if these people survive being shot by Crow.
Mandalorian.
And when you're done with that, can you round up the guy's kit?
Yeah, I'll do that too.
Let him keep the undersuit. You know, I'm not trying to rob him of his dignity. I want the kit. You know that black jumpsuit thing they wear under?
Ooh.
So,
I don't know. Because he has seen me. Well, he's seen all of us.
Well, as far as the guy's concerned, you're just a random miner that they brought in to look at this device.
yeah.
And I
Totally
did
different.
shoot at him.
Well, yeah, but, you know, it was kind of a tense situation.
Grenades are being
Now,
thrown.
if you would like, if you are worried about it, we can have Sky give him a mind rub like she did your cousin.
This is true, but I think we have to discuss that later.
Yeah, we can discuss that in the car. And yeah, he was saying,
Yeah, Mandalorian.
Thane.
It appears I owe you a debt. And I repay my debts.
Well, give me back the thingy and stop stealing our supplies, and we'll call it even. You want to raid the First Order? By all means. You want to raid other supplies meant for other people? By all means. We're kind of running a resistance here, and we need all the allies and supplies we can get, so...
I won't promise to aid you in the future.
That part's purely optional. I mean, having an ally like you to reestablish the status quo that you seemed interested in would be wonderful to have, but if you're not interested in that, then all I ask is that you don't get in the way. At least until the First Order's out. Then if you want to cause trouble, by all means. And if you want to cause trouble for them, by all means. Just because you're causing trouble for them doesn't mean you have to interfere with us. Our operations are not mutually exclusive as long as we're not stealing from each other.
He'll think for a moment.
In the future, we may even have jobs that would benefit from each other's expertise.
Perhaps. I agree to let you to let you repossess the Shadow Matrix. I'm not comfortable with a truce at the moment that would allow rivals to merely stay active.
Want to call it a ceasefire then instead?
For the moment.
I can live with that.
He will extend a large arm with a equally large hand.
I will take it and give him like the forearm handshake thing.
Okay.
The warrior's handshake.
Yes.
Where you're actually checking them for knives.
Yeah. Honestly, I did not. I expected this guy to be able to retreat. I mean, their dice aren't shabby, but
Well, let's be honest. He did retreat. He got up to the
We
roof.
just chased him down.
We chased him down. He got up to the roof, and had he wanted to, he probably could have gotten further than the roof. You could have rolled for a dash or something to get him further.
well, with what he had, he essentially just had jump boots.
Well, that's what I mean. Well,
Yeah,
if the jetpacks can dash, I would think the jump boots can.
true.
Or failing that, he could have dashed into the other room and then used the jet boots on the turn beforehand.
Yeah, but he also has he also has a severe amount of map to deal with.
I understand that.
Yeah.
That's why I said you did not fail. He could have gotten
Yeah.
away. He was obviously skilled enough to give us a hard run for our money and had the potential to get away. It was just
Yeah.
through map or, because he was one turn away.
Yeah.
I count that as, if he wanted to, he could have.
Yeah. Do you guys want the stuff in Skype or chat? There's a bit. Because it's tied to the guy's sheet, so I can't just reveal it to you. But I can just, I can make a little loot thing here. Give me a second. That way I don't reveal the guy's stats.
The loot crate later.
That's he's gonna make a handout and copy it to that, and so we can look at it, and then I'll put it on the loot crate.
Yeah, that'll make things easier for you.
Because nothing else, we're probably gonna end up doing to this guy's suit what we did to the other suit and piecemeal it.
Does a 20 in first aid somehow save the two people that were Mando victims? From Mando Crossing?
The two people who actually got shot.
Oh, the people with the red X's and the skulls.
Like I said, if it was a more of a courtesy, I'm not Sky. I can't really say both.
Well, not even Sky could save dead people after this amount of time.
I understand that. That's what I was saying. I'm going to do.
Yeah, they died a whole 45 seconds ago.
Okay.
Maybe a minute.
The stats should now be available under weapons.
No.
I'm looking at weapons. It's just.
You should see STP power suit.
Am I not looking in the right place?
Oh, first order.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
That's it, because we have a section actually called weapons. This is what I was complaining about, where the other thing is.
Okay. Yeah, it's organized a little poorly.
Pulse light wave cannon. That's a mouthful.
Well, I'll do the dignity of at least moving their bodies to the side and then, covering them. / putting in the body bag.
Requires link. Is that like a neural interface helmet or an implant?
He has an implant on the back of his neck.
Well, Sky will be interested in that. We'll take a med scan while he's unconscious.
Implant, an actual implant on him. That's some cyber tech.
Yeah. Let's see. It's actually got a strength enhancement.
Oh, sorry, it was actual engine, not jump boots. My mistake. Okay. So then, yeah, I technically could have, but with all that map, he wouldn't be able to do shit.
It has a repulsor engine, yeah, like the. Yeah, this looks like it's based on the suit we used for the Spartans in Zorn.
It's based off of it, yeah.
Ooh, parabolic dishes. Another wits. There's the drug injector.
I still can't believe that thing survived so much damage.
An integral blaster carbine.
Net launcher.
Mm.
Surprised he didn't use that.
I considered it, but I'm like, he was way too out of it to...
Okay, and the mace sprayer is what you were talking about with the helmet?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Now, what is not on here that I'll need to add under the game notes is that it is sealed.
Mm-hmm.
It's not very sealed right now because of the damage, but it was sealed.
It actually is a power suit. It uses the power suit operation skill.
Yeah.
Okay. That's nice to have in our back pocket.
Okay. Having retrieved, if you don't mind me accelerating some time, having retrieved the Shadow Matrix, and Dimitri fortunately knowing where the power cells are, or does the player not remember?
They're at the base. We took everything to the base.
You're able to operate this independent of traceable power due to its cells.
Nice.
Or we can just plug it into the ship we're supposed to be.
While you guys have been stating that it goes to the ship, I never expressly said that.
This is true.
Well, we were recalling seeing it in the Kaital's database, which is why we thought it was part of the ship. If it's not, then,
Now, you could mount this in the ship if you wanted to.
Okay, well, what is it actually supposed to...
Well, do you guys turn it on?
Well, scan it, make sure it's not trapped or anything first, but yeah.
No, it's not trapped.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay.
Let Rory turn it on so we can figure out what the fuck it does.
Also, I did actually remember, I looked back up what Deep Well comes from.
Isn't that the intelligence base from episode 1?
Yes, it is.
No, that's a separate thing.
That's what I remember it.
No, it's a separate thing. Recently, actually, no, I'm sorry. Wow, this is really long back. Do y'all remember when we were choosing missions when Taldarin was going to do an inspection at a facility?
Vaguely.
He was going to go to a communications place called Deepwell.
That's right. We chose not to do that. Instead, go to the volcano.
Mm-hmm.
And then run directly into Taldarin because of that.
No. That was
after the volcano.
Yeah, this was the first. We had met Taldarin after that. But yeah, that it was. But yeah, by the sound of it, if from what my notes remember, it's a communications place. Notes.
That was over a decade ago. I don't remember that shit. That was like, what, 2 years ago now?
Something like that.
Okay. With the Shadow Matrix powered back up, it resumes what it was doing. Um, as it has current operations going on, the structural framework of the Shadow Matrix system um, brings up a holograph for different holograms, kind of quadrated, so they're tiny, they're floating in the air. Each one looks like it's rapidly going through through multiple simulations at once. Each quadrant has a number next to it that every few seconds goes up. 526, 527. Another one is 1,222, and they keep incrementing upwards every 10 to 30 seconds, depending on which grid you're looking at. It's currently running according to the integral screens that are on the panels. It is currently calculating extreme rebel probabilities, slowing down the the simulations to real time versus the droid calculation speed it's doing. It appears to be running various scenarios for what a for various takeover scenarios for Cole. One scenario is assuming a group of
plucky rebels
of roughly 80 people. Another is assuming an assault with a small scale assault with some first order / imperial surplus walkers. The other two are playing out similar scenarios. One of them is assuming a strike that starts internally to the city. You do notice that they are running with a bit more forces than you guys have, with the exception of if you pull like from the so tall into theme, you could reach the numbers that some of these simulations have.
Because like is assuming we have more shit than we do.
Well, what are the probabilities it's saying for us succeeding at it?
Since you've asked, it actually is attempting to refine tactics each time. It is. Shoot, where'd it go? Here we go. Here we go. Okay, sorry. I was working off of some older notes here. I can be a bit more detailed now. Awesome. Sorry, I have a slight retcon. It's not extreme rebel probabilities. It's extreme contingencies. Currently working with a 16.333% margin of error. Sedition army success rates: 77% at scenarios A559, C1. C1 will have a different percentage, so it'll have a 30%. Oh, sorry. Need to read my notes fully. There we go. Okay. 77% rate at scenarios A559, C1, DD0, I45, 01. There we go. Now that I have more details. The C1 C1 and I45 scenarios are using first order, the ones that are using first order walkers. A559 is using air support with ground based ECW support. O1 is the internal strike one that I mentioned. It involves the taking out of local security forces. DD0 and also a part of 01 is distraction strikes. Can I get a tactics roll from those who have a dice in tactics?
Wow, I have no dice in it.
Well, skill in tactics. Your background would.
As I have background, I don't actually have any ranks in it.
I was going to say,
those with military backgrounds.
Okay, 12.
12. Okay.
Does that mean my background sort of counts?
You were trained as a first order pathfinder, so yes.
hey.
Because as a player, I know exactly what to do to get this thing to work for us and see if someone else can see this information. I guess connected to a network that we can't see.
He was okay.
The only thing I'm worried about is the sense roll, which it requires him to make a will check, but in theory he's unconscious and heavily fucked up, so that should make it easier. The other two, I in theory meet the difficulty for the idea of minorly altering his memory by basically minorly changing Rory's appearance.
Yeah. What was Dimitri's tactics roll?
I got to my computer now. I stepped away for a moment.
So Rory should be in the clear now. In theory.
And that's also a thing for like Fane of like,
Well, again, as far as Fane is concerned, you're just some minor he brought in that knew tech stuff. Your cover with Fane wasn't at risk.
Yeah, just making sure, because I feel like I would have to make sure, like, I walk out at a different time than you all, and then you all pick me up.
Yeah, he didn't see us interacting in theory, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you hid in the room and shot at the guy that everybody was shooting at.
Except for me, who also shot Fane with the stun because he hit Mando.
Okay.
And then you left the room where he couldn't see you, so.
Everything's hypothetically good.
Okay.
As a player, I know exactly the next things we need to do to get this thing to work better for us.
Mando. What you notice with your 12 is that, one, this seems to assume that you have access to a bit more resources than you actually do. Again, without, fully tapping other resources. However, you do notice that the internal insurgents scenarios, which I believe was I think that was C. 01. 01 is the internal strike. Um, 01, you'll notice seems to be running the simulation with the assumption that that the insurgents will be able to move among the existing security forces without being attacked before them striking.
That's not too hard for us to do right now.
Dimitri, something you notice in all these variety of scenarios, it is diverting forces. It is diverting forces away from the government building and holding key choke points. In addition, both you and Crow notice that in all of these scenarios there is a perpetually existing small force at the government building.
Which means, in theory, we can use all this information it's using to extrapolate its data to figure out how many guys we're actually dealing with.
Another thing, though, is that this is the shadow matrix that Depot is using, but we have it now. The question is, do they have multiple of these? Like, is there a network of it, and it's just constantly we basically are like looking into the window for. What's a good way of looking? We're looking through the looking glass at how their tacticians are thinking.
We're definitely looking through the looking glass of how their tacticians are thinking, but from a metagame perspective, if this was not Star Wars, I'd be worried about them having multiples, but with them this being Star Wars, this is probably the only one, or the only one for a while.
Well, the reason why I'm asking, though, is for the fact that even if they don't have multiple, say this is the thing that's running, what if they have a way of still seeing the information? What if we decide to manipulate the information to actually make it weaker for them?
If it's not connected to any kind of network, it's just here.
Okay.
Because Star Wars doesn't really have networking that we've seen.
I'm sorry, I'm too technologically inclined. But, in that case, why don't we reconfigure it to, instead of trying to find ways to prevent us from doing it, think of ways to defeat their current strategies.
Well, technically it's doing that already by figuring out how to stop us.
I would say what it's doing is it's coming up with it's not coming up with counter-insurgent plans, it's coming up with insurgency plans.
That's it's coming up with the plans, and then they based on yeah. So it's technically already doing that.
Because the way it sounded like it was trying to figure out plans for the listed probable
it's figuring out plans and then figuring out how to stop the plans once it's figured them out.
Actually, just because of your phrasing, it is not coming up with counterplans.
Oh, it's just telling them this is what they'll probably do. You figure out what to do about it.
This is what
I say. One would think it should come up with counterplans, but it's not.
Which means there's either another one for counterplans, or there's somebody else doing that.
So
we stole their chess computer.
I think I know the best way to put it. This is very similar to that Doomsday Computer, the war game.
Yeah.
Is this HAL?
This is the.
Are you telling me this is HAL?
No, HAL is different.
This is arguably literally their blueprint. Like Plan Gray, Plan Blue. This is it.
This is the thing that comes up with their plans.
Hypothetically, if there is a insurgency or something like that, or if there's a major insurrection plan and it goes through and it's hostile enough, this is what they will do.
This is their think tank to figure out what we'll do so that they can figure out how to plan accordingly.
Okay. So if we just let this thing run, it'll keep coming up with ideas for us.
It's the bad guy from Die Hard 4.
Okay. That makes more sense. I don't entirely agree with your reference, Greg, but I definitely see where you're coming from.
No, that's very fair. No, that's fair.
Either way, I know what to do with it. He. Plans I've been working on since the beginning of the game can finally now work. So do we get waffles now, or
Oh,
or is this the
sorry.
end?
Yeah. No, you don't get shit, man. No.
This would not be the first time we thought it was the end of the module. Like, no, this was some detour you guys took. Now we're gonna start the module.
That has happened several times in all of our games.
Okay. That was. There we go. Okay. Crow and Rory. 18. Dimitri. 17. You got a nice boost for taking that grenade. And healing to folks.
Still 1 point less.
Especially you get a force point for the grenade.
I had thought of it because you didn't know it was a stun grenade beforehand, did you?
No.
Okay, then yeah, that is legitimately risking yourself. Okay, yeah, you get a force point for that.
I heard grenade and it was thrown behind the bar. I was just like, I'm gonna jump on it. You said 17?
Yep.
So that 10, that puts me at 20. I now have 2 force points, guys. This is weird because I'm not a force user. I need to do something with them now.
Well, force points are basically the system's version of hero points.
Yeah.
That's my point. I need to figure out something to do with it now.
And next session, if you guys want to investigate the programming of this thing more, you can. If not, there will be other themes happening.
All I
still
know
can't
is
believe the grenades are so effective.
also Rory will take the time to revert the pistol back to normal.
But you could just get a new pistol and keep that one around as a reminder. Just as a trophy.
No, I feel like it's kind of his thing to do because honestly, the way I thought about it is like because I looked at Pacific, like the Polynesian culture and all that, and like the whole idea of mana and such, and if you throw that in the Star Wars universe, it's very similar to the Force. So it's like, and it could be like machine spirits, like machine mana or something. I don't know. It depends on who you talk to. I don't know. It expended a lot of crap and dealt with it. It deserves to be fixed.
So just so you know, the second round, the malfunction number was 1 to 2, which is why I was surprised on 3d6 you did not roll a 1 to 2.
Rory has his moments.
Man, Rory is like all the luck with machines, man.
That's why I'm tempted to get him into cyber science.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, there's that, and then there's me jumping on doing things that will kill me, because why not?
Oh no, I tend to reward heroics rather than survive them.
Which I am glad for, because I will constantly try not to have the civilians die.
And I hope that suit is useful to you, even though I didn't expect you to get it. But there you go.
Oh yeah, it's got stuff in it that's useful.
Is Mando gonna remake the suit into his new thing?
I'm taking a couple components out of it. Most of the suit is going to remain intact.
I figured you just rebuild the suit with Beskar instead and just make that your thing.
No, I don't want to have to deal with power armor.
Rory might have some ideas with it, but hypothetically.
You guys gonna what are you gonna do with the combat drugs?
stuff.
I think Sky might have some ideas for that. That's kind of her thing.
Yeah, because don't forget, I still remember the soul drug that we have.
Oh yeah.
I ain't going near it.
What, the soul?
The soul drugs. I just not doing that. Last time there was anything spiritual and drugs at the same time, I remembered what happened. David.
Excuse you. The soul, their particular drugs were more of. They were very druidic. Like, I actually remember
That
that
was
they.
also what was said about that one that time.
Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, I don't feel like having that happen again. No, thank you. But hey, we actually finished it. We got the Shadow Matrix.
Yas.
We have a machine that will play chess for us and tell us how we can beat the Empire.
Hypothetically. Or it gives hints like, hey, this is what they'll probably do. Cool.
But if we're the only ones that can see it, though. At that point, it'd be better for us to use what it suggests in a sense than it would be for us to try to go against it, because they wouldn't really be thinking.
Yeah.
They wouldn't know what we're going to be doing because they don't have the lovely thing that we have sitting inside our base now.
Sure. But that also would be very interesting to, if we ever do decide to go to Deepwell, figure out where they were supposed to go and what specifically they were going to do with it, besides obviously what we're doing now, if anything.
But Deepwell's on the mainland, if I recall, isn't it?
No, Deepwell is on your segment of land. It's in the mountains. I believe it's south of south of Cole.
And this was intended to go to Deepwell?
According to Fane, it was coming in from the mainland to Deepwell.
Cool. I guess we have a new target.
Well, that's if we wish to pursue it.
I mean, what's our other options at this point?
Well, there's also going to